That's off the back foot. Armstrong's able to pick up and field. See the boundary. And 2 more. And over has gone. No berries over, but it's off every ball. Decent over for Woodvale. Decent partnership forming here. It's coming a run a ball in a minute almost. As I say, coming into the last 10 then, Woodvale maybe will be on 180, 185. Last 10. 6 or 7 overtakes them past 250. What's a good score here at Carrick today? Usually 250s minimum. The wicket looks decent. Hasn't done much. Looks to be good Carrick. It's not really too pace. It's looked okay. So is 250 par score, or is it above par? Obviously we'll only be able to tell that when Carrick bat. So a big change here for Carrick. Going to bring on Craig Averill. He's going to get his first bowl in Carrick colours. Signed from Northwest Club Eglinton in a close season. Left-handed batter, right arm bowler though. I'm going to get a first look at Craig Averill here. So with those 11 overs to go, a change here for Carrick to see what they can come up with. So what's he got here? He's got the deep mid wicket and long off, long on. Here he comes. That's a good first nut. Good first ball. On the mark. Push down to long on. That's a single. That brings Aditya Addy back on strike here. He's currently 44 not out. Oh, well bowled. That was well bowled. Batter not sure to go back or forward. Good length. Bit of a dab there from Addy. Bit of a slog that time. Looking 2. It's in the hand of the fielder though. Never really 2 there. It's been a good over so far from Averill. Can he get the breakthrough though? That's slower. Slower through the air. Just driven down to Snyman, who's at the long off. Chance for Shetty. Oh. I'm not too sure what was going on there between the two batters. That would have been a guaranteed run out. The ball came in from Shetty. The backing up missed it, but Parkhill was on the boundary out at cover, and he was able to pick up. And if they'd gone for that second on the misfield, a guaranteed run out. As it is, it was a single. And a decent over from Averill to start with there. Just the 4 runs coming from it. And he had a good length to start there. And we've going along at 4.5 at the minute. 10 overs to go. 182. 183, sorry. We'll change here and bring on CJ van der Valt again. Changing ends. He's going to come on from the Robin Beggs end. There's a short boundary here, of course. So will Addy take him on? Try and get to his 50 with a 6. It's a short boundary at middle road, of course. But again, the old risk reward. Lapped. Oh, and Shetty gets down, fields it. It's well done from Shetty. They get back for 2. Just a lap round the corner. Takes Addy. Takes Addy on to 48. Oh, and there's it again. There's that dab. It could be his 50. Will be his 50. Will it be a boundary? It will. Yeah, it's gone for 4. And that's his half century. Goes to 50. It's come off 68 deliveries. That's his 5th boundary, and he's hit 1-6. And that's taken him to a half century, and that's very crucial 50 for Woodvale. He's held the innings together here, especially when Pretorius got out just before drinks. See him shot. He's got a lot of runs there. I'm still not a big fan. He's just opening up the face of the bat, but he's picked up quite a lot of runs there. Moved the man round. There's the shot, and he's gone for it, and he's got a hold of it, and that'll be 6. That will be 6. It's a sort of half slog sweep there, and at this ground, you can get any of it, it's going to go for a maximum. And he's hit that well over Ian Parkhill's head, who's been stationed out on the deep mid-wicket boundaries. He's probably just in front of me here, in front of the scoreboard. He's gone again. That's coming right towards me. It's going to hit the scoreboard. Yep. And that's 6 more. Same shot, same result. Same shot, same result, and 6 more for Addy. Big over here for Woodvale. He's coming round the wicket. And that has just missed me by about 2 yards. So a big finish that from Addy. 3 6s in a row. And that brings the 200 up for Woodvale. So big over for them there. 9 overs to go for Woodvale here now, and that has moved in past the 200 mark. Carrick with a lot of work to do here now to keep this below 250. So it was a big over, a big risk taken from Carrick, bringing the off spinner on at that end. Certainly from the other end, the longer boundary. But he took full toll. To be fair to him, he middled. Certainly the last 2 he middled. You don't need to middle them in this ground from that end, but he did so, and he's taken that for 18 and 3 balls there. Averill to continue. Restio rocks back, cuts into the offside. Parkhill fields, throws in, just a single. Brings Addy back on strike, and he's swiftly moved to 70. Just got his 50 in that over. And he played that. That's a great shot. That's a super shot. He's hit that out to in, over the top of cover, over the top of Lawler, and that's gone for 4. That was a lovely shot. He's moved on to 74 now. So just literally an over ago he got his 50, and he's already on 74. So really going through the gears here. Slower ball, cut, That's going to go to Parkhill. Picked up. And thrown in from Parkhill for a single. Already 6 from the over here. Just going through the gears, as I say. That was probably about as slow as you could get there from Averil. Just about got there. Carrick under a bit of pressure here. That's gone in the air. Now can Armstrong get there? He can, but he's dropped it. Just got there. And that could be the game there in that ball. Huge moment. Armstrong got there. Wasn't a great ball, wasn't a great shot. Oh, that's not a good ball, but that's been hit in the air. Can Hagen get to this one? Oh my Christ on a pig. That's not gone. Some comments from behind me there. Hagen got underneath it and has dropped it 2 balls. So 2 balls in a row there. Armstrong was a difficult chance he got there, but that really should have been taken from Alex Hagen. Safe pair of hands normally. He got there. Got right under the ball. It wasn't a great ball. Resty went back to pull it. Pulled it straight up into the air. Hagen came round, got underneath it, and it looked to be a certain wicket, but it burst through the hands, and 2 more runs added to the Woodvale total. So nice. So that 10 overs, last over we talked about, the last 10 overs was going to be crucial here, and it hasn't started well for Carrick. 20 plus in the last over and 2 drop catches there. So it's been a change here for Carrick. They've gone back to their opening bowler, Daniel Kersley. He's come on from the knocker end again, and he's going to bowl to Addy. He's moved on to 76. It's a crucial spell here for Carrick. They really need Kersley to hit his straps early. Need him to pick up a couple of wickets here. Yeah, you can see Addy's moved into hitting mode now. He's stepping back. Trying to hit through the line now. Clothed that one a little. And he's definitely moved into hitting mode. And it's been a good innings. And now striking it over a run of ball. Haven't been striker to 50 all the way through the innings. That's lifted into the leg side. Should only be 1. It is only 1. Averil comes round, stops the double. Single. And just keep an eye on Addy here in his stance. He's been rock still for the whole innings, but now he's starting to move to leg side. Let's see if he does it again. Yeah, he did a little there. Well, both from Kersley, to be fair. If you just watch Addy now, he's just moving that front leg out of the way, balancing on his back leg and trying to get into that power hitting mode. Oh, that's just dropped short of Shetty. Went back to try and pull that over mid-wicket. Didn't get it. It was a slower ball through the air from Kersley. A little bit early in the shot. He could have just lifted that to Shetty, but it just dropped a couple of yards short of the fielder at mid-wicket. In comes Kersley. That's a good ball, and he could run Addy out here. Oh, that was. He can't run there, and that's going to end up 5. That's a calamity there from Carrick. Absolute calamity. It's going to end up as 5 runs. I'm not sure the umpires know what's going on here. Could it be 5? Could it be 6? I'm not sure myself. Trying to recap on it though. It hit Addy on the pads. Went off to the leg side. So it is just a boundary. And it's going to be... It surely has to be leg buys. A bit of confusion there. Lots of confusion here. Not sure whether that's 4 or 5. I'm talking in the middle. I'm not too sure. Well, then they have given buys when it's leg buys. All sorts of problems here. People looking at each other. Not too sure whether they were 4 or 5 leg buys. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure myself. So it looks like it's going to be 4 because Restio's on strike. But as I say, I'm not sure what happened there. And Craig Averill's going to continue. Catch has dropped off the last 2 balls in the last over. That's a full toss. It's gone straight to Van der Walt, so no run. Pushed into the leg side, could get 2 here. Kersley comes around, picks up, yeah, stops 1. Single there. Restio pushed into the leg side. Woodvale now 225. Well, on the way to that 250. We talked about that being a par score. It's crashed into the offside. And just a single. Yeah, well fielded from Park Hill. Just singles off this over so far. Down the track again. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, he's hit that well. Restio has hit that cleanly. Back past the bowler. That's another 4. This partnership now is well past 60. Helped by that over of 20 plus. That could be 2 again. And is. That's 2 more. Good running as well from this partnership. Good running between the wickets. But they've gone 69 now off 50 odd balls. It's going to pick out Kersley at mid wicket, so no run this time. That's over. 44 overs gone now. 6 to go. Definitely going to get 250 now, Woodvale. And they could be looking, I don't know, they could be looking towards 300 now. Plenty of wickets in hand, 6 wickets in hand, 10 and over. Get them up into the 290s. So it's definitely possible. And that could change the momentum. We've talked about momentum a few times. These 2 have been going really well. As I say, let's look back on that next over again. Just watch Addy again. What's that front leg move out of the way? It's going to be Kersley. Got 87 now. Just 13 short. Another good start to the over for Woodvale. 4 off the first ball again. It's in the air, it could be out. It's going to bisect. Schneeman picks up though. And poor running there from Addy, really. Could have been run out. Didn't even run as a single. Thought that was going for 4, but he hadn't got all of it. In the end, it's just a single. And that's called a no ball. I'm not sure that was a no ball, but it's been called a no ball for height. No ball. Yeah, let him know. Of course, that's a free hit now. So Addy's on strike. Can't change the field a little because there's a new batter on strike. So they're spreading the field here. Brought up. Third man. Here we go though. It's a free hit. And he's got it. Has he got enough on it? I think he has. Yeah, he has. It's gone for 6. Just over the boundary, but again, it's far enough. So 6 more to Addy. He goes into the 90s. Straight down Snyman's throat though. He's hit that cleanly. Really top shot from Addy, and he's just unfortunate. He's hit it straight to Snyman. Snyman's moved round and long off and taken the catch, and Addy's distraught there at the wicket. He thought that was his century. He's hit that really cleanly, and that would have taken him to 100 possibly. But Snyman has plucked it on the boundary, and he's gone. 94 and out. Unfortunately, that would have gone for 6. That would have been his 100. As I say, Snyman come round and pouched it. Suppose you can say Carrick put the right man out there. We'll have a round of applause around the ground going now for Addy. Addy 94 from 85 balls. And hopefully you can hear the applause around the ground, not only from the Woodvale fans who are here today, but also from Carrick. It was a really good innings from Addy, circumspect early. And as soon as he got to his 50, he upped through the gears. And his last 40 runs must have come off no more than 15, 16 balls. Really went through the gears there, Addy. So he's moved his side. He moved the side up to 245 now, and they've still got 5 overs to go. So a real chance for Woodvale now, thanks to that 90. Good to see some people from Woodvale here today, including Stephen Works just down in front of me, ex-Ireland international. Of course, Harry's dad, Woodvale captain. Stephen played many times for Ireland. Mainstay at the opening top of the order for Ireland for years. And of course a Woodvale stalwart. He's just walking around the ground in front of me here. So huge. So a big wicket there for Carrick. Well, he could have gone even further there. So they've just got him out now. That has seen Wayne Horwood come to the wicket. Left-hander. Of course, Wayne towards the veteran stage now, you would say, Wayne Horwood, but still capable. Can score quick runs, especially at this time. 5 overs, a bit of a licence. Kersley to Horwood. Driven. Straight to Styles. Not too sure Wayne was looking at a quick single there. He said no straight away. So last ball of the 45th. Sharp ball from Kersley through to the keeper. Big wicket there for Carrick. See, that could have changed everything. That could have gone for 6 from Addy. Took him to his 100. That would have took Woodvale past 250 really. With 5 to go. With Addy still in, the set batsman. 300 was definitely on. Not to say they still can't get there. It's just broken the partnership though. The last 5 overs have gone for 62 runs for Woodvale. Just putting the finger down here. Schneeman brought back. He's been brought back at the knocker end. Restio's on strike. He's probably going to take on now the mantle. Trying to score the quicker runs now. Still 5 wickets left for Woodvale. He just reached out and got there, Restio. Kept that down. That brings Wayne Horwood on strike. Left-hander, of course, will change the field. Bit of confusion. Is he coming round the wicket? Yep, he looks as if he's going to come round the wicket here now. To the left-handers, Horwood. Taking their time here. Well, the fade the ears there, Wayne. Knees working okay. He's looking at Kersley here. He's had a bit of a slip there. And he's coming out. Area cover. He's going to come over here to short fine leg. He's done a little bit of an injury there. Hope not. That's a good shot from Horwood. That'll go down to Lawler. Picked up from Lawler. This could be tight. Oh, yeah. Restio with a bit of a dive. I don't think it was really needed, but just making sure he got in. 2 more to Horwood. Two twos from Wayne Horwood. Could be a struggle for another. And that's been called a wide. He gives the batter a little bit of respite. Suck a bit of air in. And he's gone downtown again. This will just be a single low. Down to Lawler. Yep. Okay, over again from Woodvale. 6 at the minute. That's the 250's been brought up for Woodvale. There's 4 overs to go. It's Restio's plan here. Will he take Schneeman on? Well, he did. He was going down the track. Schneeman brought the length back a little. Last ball of the over, I think. Well bowled from Schneeman that time. A good finish to the over 2 dot balls. It's all important here. Just heard somebody in the field shouting every run's important, and it certainly is. Carrick could be chasing 290 here. Could be the difference between 270, 290. Just having a look at Kersley here to see if he's okay. He missed the ball, didn't bend, so let's have a look. He seems to be okay. He's going to bowl anyway, so. It's going to be Wayne Horwood on strike again. Left-hander. So 252 with 4 to go. Peel. Hit Horwood on the pads. I'm not sure the umpire signalled there as he said he's hit that. I'm not sure he hit that. Not overly sure he hit that, but can't be sure he gave a run. But anyway, it's a single. Curly pulls out. Back to his mark. He'll try again. I thought I heard a noise, but obviously not. Only the bowler went up. Keeper unmoved. Bit of a shout from the bowler, but nothing from the keeper or anybody else in the Carrick field. But it is a dot ball. Yeah, that first ball was given as a run to Horwood. Flicked into the covers. That'll only be a single. Shetty comes round. Fields. Just a single. So now Wayne Horwood back on strike again. Ten and over here. Take Woodvale to 300. Long handle there. Oh, well down. Restio. Well down the track, but CJ holds on to it. CJ van der Veld holds on to the ball. It's a dot ball. There's 2 off the over so far. Oh, he's got that one, but well fielded from Armstrong. Michael Armstrong there. Short fine leg. Oh, we've got plenty on that. That could have gone for 4. A wee bit of redemption there from Michael Armstrong. He's managed to stop a boundary there, and it's only gone for a single. So every run counting, as it said here. This is the last ball of the over. Big ball this. There'll be another one because that's a wide. That's a wide. Just need to get out of this over. Just need to get out of this over without a boundary. There's only been singles off it so far, plus that extra. Carrick need to keep the boundaries off the card. That's cut though, and that is going to go for 4, as we just talked about. And I said cut, but it was pulled rather. It was a short ball and was pulled over mid wicket. A comfortable 4, and there we go. There's the boundary in the over, and that makes it from a decent over for Carrick into a decent over for Woodvale. 260. 260 here for Woodvale, and this is when it really counts. These next 4 overs. Every run counts now. I'll be chasing too many. Three overs to go for Woodvale now. Schneeman's going to continue. Sends out long on, long off. So I think Harwood's probably going to take this on. He does. Cloths it though. Just a single. So 3 hours to go. Rest. He's on 29. Run a ball. 29. Just short of a run a ball. There he goes, and that's gone. Good take from Gilmore. Quicker ball through the air. Beats Restio. Gilmore takes. A clean stumping. And that could be a good wicket for Carrick. Restio was just about to change it there. As I say, he was just about run a ball. Strike rate of 90. It looked like he could hit the ball clean. So, be a new batter coming in now to face. So, important wicket for Carrick. Talking about every run counts now. That ball on a wicket. And Ronan Restio goes for 29 from 33 balls. And he hit 2 fours. Look decent. It's a decent acquisition. Obviously, he's a bowler, so we'll see him in action later on. I'm sure he'll be opening the bowling for Woodvale. That was a decent. He watched at the other end while Addy was going, and he kept him company. A good partnership. Towards 70, their partnership. Snyman gets his first wicket there. He's been quite economic. He's going for 27. This is his 9th over. So 6 down for Woodvale now. Just push back the Snyman. He's quickly around. It looks to be. Hate to use the word veteran, but 2. Let's say venereal characters in now. Horwood and Paul Robinson has joined him at the crease. He's been around for a while too. I even played against him myself, so that shows you how old he is now. He's hanging in there, Paul. Still doing a job for his team. These dot balls here. These are important. These are important. Just to change that, as I said, just at the drinks break. Momentum changer into breaks. So you want to be going into the mid-session interval here. This momentum. I think could Robinson go out and hit that? That's come out of the back of the hand of Jack Snyman and has ended up nearly at point. Umpire calls a dead ball. Boys are calling for a fine on that already. It's sliced down towards Avril. The cover boundary picks up. It's landed safely, but it's a single. That's the end of the over. Just a 2 from that over, from the 48th. So useful for Carrick 2 and a wicket. 262 now, Woodvale. So with 2 to go. As I say that, just if they Carrick can keep below 275 now, maybe. You know, and Addy and Restio were going there. It looked like 300 was a possibility. There's a big couple of overs here, really. Paul Robinson going to be on strike here. After that single off the last ball. It's going to be Ashwin Shetty who's coming back for Carrick. Bowled really well early on. Not really used as a death bowler for Carrick very often. Well, here he is. He's bowling the 49th. It's going to be Ashwin Shetty ball into Paul Robinson. Yep, that's cut, but that's straight to point timing again. You can see Robinson looking at the bottom of his bat there. He just got that off the toe end. Oh, no run. Paul Robinson, I think, thought that was a wide, but not given by umpire McCoy. That's 2 dot balls to start with. That's a clean shot from Robinson. He's hit that nice and cleanly out to the boundary. Not really going to be too many quick twos here. He's just humbled down for a single. So just 1 from the first 3 balls here. Carrick will take that. But that does get Wayne Horwood on strike here. And of course Wayne, fairly infamous in his career as being a clean hitter of a cricket ball. Can he get a boundary for Woodvale? Oh, that's well bowled. That is well bowled from Ashwin Shetty. Good Yorker. Horwood couldn't do much with that. Can't free the arms. So that's good stuff from Shetty. 2 from the over. Slashed outside off from Robinson. Hagen comes round. Hagen picks up, and he's going to keep that to 1. Robinson could have injured himself there. Just to be holding at the thigh area. So just 3 off the over so far. 1 ball to come. Shetty to Horwood. The great shot. Top shot from Horwood. He's got the hold of that. Not quite full enough there. And Horwood was able to lean back, free the arms, get that across for 4. Still not a bad over. Seven from it. We move into the last over of Woodvale's innings. Jack Snyman's going to bowl it, his last. 1 for 28 so far. He's going to bowl it. You wouldn't usually see a spinner bowling the last over of an innings. So what can this go for? 10 and 10 off this last over would take Woodvale up to that 270 mark, roughly. 280 rather. 275. Carrick will be happy with 275 now. Here we go. Snyman to Robinson. It's straight up in the air. And Snyman pouches that. Gets everybody out of the way straight away. Called it early. And that's a wicket for Snyman, his second. He'll be delighted with that. This will be quite interesting. I'm not too sure on the rule of the NCU now. Of course, in international cricket now, they're saying do not cross, and new batter has to face on a catch. I'm not sure they crossed out anyway, but I'm not 100% sure here. Looking around to see what's happening. Because Horwood is down at the striker's end. Let's see. Looks like Horwood's going to be facing, so looks like we're not invoking that rule. It's going to be Wayne Horwood to face. Legal work has come in. but it's going to be Horwood on strike for the second ball of the last over. Short. It's going to be just short of the man. Long off. Jeremy Lawler right there, going to bounce short. So the single. Field quickly changes around for the right-hander. It'll work. Snamming into work. That's a good shot. Back cuts, but Overall's out on the boundary, so it's going to be a single again. But again, gets Horwood back on strike. Oh, that's been called a wide. Full teapot from Schneemann. Not happy with that. Didn't look to be too wide, but it's been given as a wide. Ball again. That's a poor ball. That's just what Horwood wanted. Just what he wanted. Leg stump, full toss. Didn't have to do much with that. Just helped it round the corner. And that's 4. And just that last couple balls, as they say, that 275 mark now. Shorter pulled. They're going to go for 6. It is. So what a finish this is. 4-6. That's just the change. The end. One ball to come. And suddenly Woodvale up to that 280. He's gone again. Has he got hold of that? Yes, he has. Has that gone for 6 more? It may have done. Yes, it has. That's gone for 6. So the last 3 balls there have gone for 16 runs. And that, as we talk about, could be a major difference. Woodvale finish strong like Wayne Horwood, as we said. Clean striker of a cricket ball. The off spinner on at the end. May have taken a wicket, but he's gone for plenty in that over. 18 possibly in that last over. And Woodvale have gone to 288 off the 50 overs. Wayne Horwood in the finishing 30 not out off 15. And Woodvale's final total for 288 for 7. And that'll be a good chase coming here. The second part of this innings. Fairly well judged there from Woodvale. Got off to a cracking start, going nearly 10s in the first 10 overs. They were going really well. 70 off for their first wicket when it fell. Settled in the middle order. And then Aditya Adi came to the fore towards the back end of the innings. He hit 94. And he was just finally caught on the long off boundary. Schneemann taking the catch as he was looking for his century. Then a quick 30 at the end from Wayne Horwood. And that's seen Woodvale get up to 288 from their 50 overs. So it won't be easy for Carrick. That's going at 6, nearly 6 and over for the whole 50 overs. Usually, as we said, scoring ground. But it won't be easy for Carrick. So we'll take a break now. We'll have a bit of lunch. And we'll come back for the second innings. Where, as I say, Carrick will be chasing 289. makes the most of it. He picks up and it goes for a maximum. Picked up off his legs. Plenty of full balls here for Hall to drive. And there's another. He's been maybe not playing the big shots. He's accumulating well here. That's cut. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's a shot. That's going to go for 4. Beats Lawler's dive, and that could go to the boundary. Schneeman's chasing it down to the long boundary. Has he pulled it back? Don't think he hit the covers. There it is. Schneeman down. Beats the 2 of them. That's a lovely shot. That's a poor ball. That is a poor ball, as we talked about. Immediate pressure on Lawler. For Pretorius. Just going into drinks. Momentum changer here. Can pick 12 off. Huge wicket. Next through to the keeper. And he was good enough to keep hold. So Lawler to Addy. There for that shot. It's floated in the air. In the air. And that's good. Oh, that's necked. Neck 3 slip. That's going to go for 4. Wicket boundary. Poor ball from Schneeman. That's the first really poor ball. It's going to be Van der Veld still. At the knock-out end, he's going to be bowling to Jack Burton. Would you believe it was the goal? He's on 29, wrong ball. 29. A very warm welcome back to Middle Road. Carrick Fergus here. Sun just trying to break through here. 10 to 4 on Bank Holiday Monday, and you'll just be seeing coming into your shot very shortly today's 2 umpires, Warren McCauley and Mark Hawthorne. Great to see Mark back at Carrick for the first time in a long time today, and they're followed by the Woodvale team in their blue and yellow strip. And they're out on the field already. So if you've been with us today, you'll have seen Woodvale scoring 287 was their final score. 287 for Woodvale. They lost 7 wickets in that total, so 287 for 7. Top scorer for Woodvale was Aditya Addy, who scored 94. If you were with us earlier, he unfortunately was caught in the long off boundary. Ball would have gone for 6 and got him to his 100, but was just taken by Jack Schneeman. So a great innings from Aditya Addy. Played really well. Went through the gears after he got his 50, and actually took one over for over 20 off CJ Van der Veld. 3 sixes into the scoreboard area here at Carrick, if you know it. So it's going to be 288 for Carrick to chase here. Obviously scoreboard pressure there, it won't be easy. It's a good wicket though, but should be a good second half of the innings here. And you'll just be about to see Two Carrick openers coming out to bat. Just punching gloves there. And coming to this near end will be Ian Parkhill. But facing at the far end will be Carrick's captain Michael Gilmore. Just looking down here at the far side, looks like it's going to be Ruan Pretorius. He's going to open the bowling for Woodvale from the Robin Beggs end. They're going to open up at this Robin Beggs end. Fielders in the deep. You're going to have a very wide long leg, and third man is orthodox, so again anything down leg side. But experienced NCU Knights cricketer Ruan Pretorius is going to open up the bowling here for Woodvale. So here we go, chasing 288. That's a wide ball first up, quite sharp through the air Pretorius, but that's very wide. A couple of shouts from the fielders, very optimistic there. Not even sure it could have been called a wide actually. Bit of a nervous shot there from Michael Gilmore. He has been short of runs, nobody's going to dispute that. In fact, got a first baller here against Craigie Saturday week ago. He'll just want to get off the mark here. Don't care what level you're playing at, you haven't scored many runs recently, always nervous. But there you go, that's a lovely shot, beautiful shot from Gilmore. That's his talent. That's his talent, as I say. Just been shorter runs, but all the talent in the world. Pretorius drifting onto the legs. Gilmore just leant to the side, clipped it through mid wicket, and that's him off the mark with a boundary. It's going for him these days, though. That could have, you could have said that could have been clipped into the hands of the one fielder. It is only one fielder who's on the leg side. But the way it's been going for Gilmore lately, that could have gone to him, but no, it's went for 4 and he's away. Woodvale quickly changing the field and brought the third man up and put that man out on the leg secondary. And that's clipped again onto the leg side, and that's going to go for 4 as well. By 6, the two fielders, there's actually 2 fielders on the leg side boundary. A wide long leg and a man on the deep wicket boundary. That's poor ball really from Pretorius. Well hit from Gilmore, but the two fielders kind of collided and pushed the ball over the boundary, so that's gone for 4 as well. And again, a change in the field. He's now put the fielder behind square. And being honest, that's really putting the fielder there for bad bowling, you know, because it's 2 balls on the leg stump. Gilmore hasn't missed out, especially the second one was a full toss. So you're really putting your man there for bad bowling. And wide open spaces on the leg side now. Just an orthodox mid-on, and nothing then around the whole leg side. And that's short, pulled. And that man from the cover, covering the boundary, comes round, fields, and that's the end of the first over. 9 from it, 2 boundaries. And that single off the last ball. Gill goes to 9, and that's the same score. Carrick 9 without loss from the first. Okay, so this is going to be interesting here, of course. We mentioned that we were watching the Woodvale innings. Came in and scored a few runs at the end there, 20 odd. But this is his stock and trade, so it's Ronan Restio. He's going to bowl here for Woodvale from the knockout end. Just watching him warm up here. Longish run up, tall. 6'4", 6'5". Tall man. Well, I call him a man, a young fella. Under 20 years of age. And he's come to Woodvale this year, Irish passport holder. It'll be interesting to see how he bowls here. I haven't seen any footage of him previously, so let's see how he goes. He's going to bowl to Gilmore. Just drifting down legs. It's Gilmore on the pads, between pad and thigh pad. Drops down into the leg side. There's Pretorius on the leg side. He's at orthodox mid wicket, so that's a fairly straightforward single. There's a leg back. That brings Parkhill down to face his first ball. 8th ball of the innings. First ball for Parkhill. Nervous bit that from the ex-skipper. Just wants to get those feet moving early. Get out to the ball, kind of stuck in the crease there. Oh, don't forget, we're in early season here. It's not easy to find Nick early. It's one of the second innings of the season for both these batters. That's much more like it, as I'm talking about. Got forward, covered that really well. Say, not stuck in the crease there, getting out of his crease with the front foot. As I say, early season, neither of these batters got much of a hit last time out. Gilmore first ball, Parkhill went in the third over. That's down leg side. That's surely going to be a wide. And indeed, umpire Hawthorne signals a wide. And yeah, Woodvale won't want to started many wides in their first 7 or 8 overs. Just give Woodvale a really healthy start. Just extra balls, runs. Just no freebies. I always talk about no freebies. Not a slightly premature call from the sidelines there. You can probably hear the crowd, but that was not out. It bounced well in front of the keeper. Was nicked from Parkhill. Arnold's football moment there. Lots of laughs from the Woodvale players. One of their supporters shouting there, but bounced well in front of the keeper. But he did nick it. Just got his bat down on that. Few problems here from Ristio for Parkhill. Loose again though. That's loose again. Keeper's done well there. Jimmy Gibson going down to his left. Diving well to his left there. Seems to be signalling a bit of movement there. Down towards leg, but that's well pushed well down leg. It's another wide. Very similar to Carrick's opener, Daniel Kersley. Good balls interspersed with a few wides. That's the end of the over. Just the leg by and a couple of wides coming from it. Should be quite an interesting chase this. This could be exactly the type of game that Carrick need to win here. Good score, 287 for Woodvale. But this is a good ground for scoring on. So it'll be difficult to see, obviously, when both teams bat here, as whether or not the wicket is a 280 wicket. Victoria's going to continue to Gilmore. There's probably one there, I would say. Unorthodox field here, as I say, absolutely nobody on the leg side at all. 2 on the boundary, but nobody in short. So it really is a single. Paul Robinson at mid on. I'm sure he'd be happy enough to say he's not the fleet of foot at the moment. And the covers. Harry bends, picks up and throws. No run. That tactic here just to say leg sides there if you want it. Stretched out, didn't quite time it from there from Gilmore, but he has beaten the cover fielder. Mid off comes round, picks up, does a single though, so we get the first change of ends here. Here, and Park Club will face his first ball from Ruan Pretorius. They've changed the field, they've brought that man from the boundary up into square leg. Still lots of space on that leg side though. Park Club just taking his time. Leaning forward there from Park Hill, nice and solid. Effort ball there from Pretorius, you can hear the bit of a grunt as he released the ball. Park Hill solidly in behind it though. Inside off left alone by Park Hill. Extravagant leave. I'm not sure where they're going here.
It's a lottery numbers, isn't it?
Bit of confusion in the middle there as to whether that was over, but 3 overs gone it is. Or 13 without loss for the home side. It's going to be Ronan Restio bowling to Michael Gilmore. That's been dropped. That has been dropped. chance, real chance. Yeah, one of those ones. Harry Moore got slipped, should have been left to slip. Jimmy Gibson came across in front to slip. Suppose if he can get to it, it's probably a keeper's catch. Was he stretching too much though? And he just palmed it around the corner really. That would have gone straight into Harry Work's lap. Let off for Gilmore. So the first chance really goes down there. That one definitely did carry through. Waist height into slip it would have been, but well, I suppose it's a tough call for Gibson. Does he not go for it if he doesn't go for it? But then what's first slip doing there if it's going to go straight to him? Is he too close then? And front foot there, straight onto the front foot for Michael Gilmore. He does look nervous. It's just sort of an automatic prod forward. He's playing at his best. Can he uses the crease forward and back? Seems to be just getting forward early here, trying to play his way into form. He's got that one through on the offside. Addy's after it. Addy's after that. He's going to pull it up inside the boundary. That will be 2 runs. Outside off there, a wide ball from Restio. Gilmore throws his hands at it, gets it this time, knocks it through the covers into the gap and gets 2. Full ball dug out by Gilmore, and that's the end of the 4th. As I say, a chance in that over. Put down by the keeper. Let you make your mind up whether it was keeper's catch or first slip. No changes. Don't expect any changes as yet from Woodvale. Only the 4 overs gone. So Pretoria's going to continue from the Robin Beggs end. He's going to be bowling to Ian Parkhill. Similarly, Parkhill out there on the front foot. Almost before the ball's bowled. He covers that well. Pretorius back to his mark. That beats Parkhill outside the off stump. Yeah, he practices a leave. Did fish at that. These 2 just looking to set Carrick up here. Lost 3 quick wickets against Craigie. Can't afford to lose 3 quick wickets today. Got to set a platform. Straight to the point. No run. Again, effort ball from Pretorius. Sharp through the air. Parkhill just got to get dig in here, get himself through these first 6, 7, 8 overs, let him get settled in. No demons in this wicket though. Look to play well for Woodvale. Good pace in it, as in similar pace, not too paced. Played the same way the whole way through the innings. Should have dried out even more now. Very solid there from Park Hill, but that's a maiden over. Maiden over for Pretorius. So 5 gone. And Carrick are 13 without loss. Correction, 15. So 15 without loss from the first 5. Restio going to continue here from the knock end. He'll be bowling to Michael Gilmore. Oh my goodness, that's gone straight down to the boundary. And would you believe they've got a man out there and he has dropped it on the boundary, went straight to him, and that's been dropped. And I'm just looking down on the far side. It's a bit of a long way away from me here, but that's Ryan Pretorius out there. And he has been placed right where that shot went, on the long boundary, on the leg side, and it's straight to him. And would you believe he has palmed that over the rope for 6. No better man for Woodvale out on the boundary but Pretorius, but he's dropped it. And then followed up, leg side. I see Pretorius down on that boundary, kicking the ground. That would have been Woodvale's first wicket. You really can't believe he's dropped that. Not only did he drop it, but he palmed it over for 6 right on the boundary. Well, you could have seen that was tremendous field placement from the captain, but it's ended up going for 6. Probably Gilmore probably just thought, just like myself, I immediately didn't think there was anybody out there, but Gilmore just picked it up on his legs, hit it out to that boundary, thinking it would be vacant. But there was Pretorius. We thought it was out, but he palmed it over the boundary. So a let off again for Gilmore. It's nip back, catches it high on the pads, no appeal, well over the top of the stumps. As I was saying earlier, that just would have been fairly typical of Michael Gilmore's last couple of years. Cracking shot. Yeah, it was a lovely shot, pick off his legs, and you'd have thought in the first 10 overs there wouldn't have been anybody out there. But he's got away with it, and maybe, just maybe, the luck is changing. I hesitate to say that too early, but that's 2 chances have gone down. One to the keeper and one straight down Pretorius' throat. A deep square leg. So, although there were 5 dot balls there, it was a fairly eventful over. It was a wide as well, but it was fairly eventful. And I picked up, and I still can't get over it that way. Just watched the ball sailing over square leg and thought, well, it's a guaranteed boundary at least. And then Portorius nearly popped up from nowhere, but dropped the catch. Carrick are 22 without loss from 6. So Portorius 2. Renewed rivalry with Parkhill here. Maiden over in his last one for Portorius. And that beats Parkhill again. Still quite overcast here at Carrick, but the bank holiday Monday, good crowd in, both around the ground and in the club. Plenty on the balcony. See, maybe hear the background noise here. Bit of chirp going on. A few people around me here watching this game at Middle Road. That's a leading edge, and that is going to just, oh my, well, the luck definitely going with the home side here. That's a leading edge, trying to turn that on the leg side. Turned the bat too quickly. Leading edge, you'd have thought that was lobbing straight to cover. And to be fair, Addy was in quite short. Orthodox cover would have just pouched that, but he was in quite tight, and it looped over his head, and Park will get off strike with a single. It's gone. That is gone. Portorius gets his man. Just plugging away outside that off stump. Flashing drive from Gilmore. And he has nicked that through to the keeper Gibson. Fairly simple decision for the umpire. And Carrick have lost their first wicket. 7th over, with the score on 23. Michael Gilmore gone for a bright and breezy 18. Couple of boundaries on the leg side off Pretorius' first over, and then that 6 that he hit off Restio down to deep square leg, but he's gone now for 18 from 23 balls. It's going to bring Jack Snyman to the crease for Carrick. He wears the number 10 shirt. So immediately changes in the field. Fine leg comes up. Pushing back mid off to deep mid off. So it'll be South Africans giving it a go again. Outside off, left by Snyman through to the keeper. And you see that extra yard of pace from Pretorius here. He's bowling to his compatriot. They're chatting the bar afterwards, no doubt. Of course, it goes without saying, big wicket for Woodvale here. He's going to pull out there. Pretorius going to have to pull out there. He's lost his run up. foot from Schneeman. That's the end of the successful over for Woodvale. Pretorius gets the first wicket. Next through to the keeper from Gilmore. Restio to continue his fourth. Drops into the leg side. Again, nobody really covering. Just a mid wicket, and anything really leg side is probably going to be a single. So it proves. So Parkhill gets down the non-striker's end, brings Schneeman down to face Restio. She mentioned about Carrick having for 3 last time out against Carrick. Gilmore and Parkhill going early, but Schneeman went early as well. He scored a first innings duck. This is the second knock of the season. Solidly in behind that one, but again he hasn't got a run yet. Like every single batsman, he'll be looking to get off the mark. Not a batsman in cricket that just doesn't want that first single just to get them off. No. That's wide. Possibly trying to tempt Schneeman into a drive. It was well wide. Could have been called, but happy enough, the umpire. That one could be wide again. Similar. Through to the keeper. No run. Schneeman stays without scoring. Carrick 24 for 1. It's going exactly 3 runs and over. They do require at the start of the innings over 5.5. No pressure at the moment. I don't want to get too stuck here. Obviously the first 10 overs fielding restrictions. Woodvale can then place more fielders outside of the area of the circle. And obviously you would think that these two are their main strike weapons. And in fact, Pretorius is going to bowl a 5th here. That'll be half his quota gone. But so he'll be looking to take another wicket here, bowling to Parkhill. Carrick only scored a couple of runs in the last 2 and a bit overs since that 6. Down the track now. He's got the foot to that. Just feeling the pressure a little bit there, maybe Parkhill. He's come down 2 or 3 strides down the wicket and had a fairly expansive drive into the covers. Gets a single for it. The fielder uses a big size 12 boot. And stops it and gets down to 1. So Schneemann back on strike to face Pretorius. And that's a bit of a decent ball there from Pretorius. Seems to have squared Schneemann up. Bit of a nervous start here from Jacques Schneemann. As I say, like anybody, everybody's got nerves. That's short though. That is short. It's into the cover. It's off the mark. For me, I think Pretorius has got away with that. That was a short ball. Schneemann back. His crease, middled it. And possibly then Adi could have stopped it and kept Schneemann on not. But it was hit well and beats him and goes through for a single. Solid again from Parkhill. He's now 3 off 21. It's kind of his job is to hang in there and keep wickets in hand, but he'd like to get off strike. 3 off 21, and maybe that ball, the last ball we saw when he came down the wicket, just a sign. That's a short ball. Parkhill tries to pull it through the leg side, misses. That's the end of the over. Just the 2 runs from it. It's 26 for 1. 26 for 1 from 9. Again, no changes for Woodvale. Why would there? It's the last ball of the power play, and Carrick only going at 3 and over. That's call 3 from Parkhill there. Good call. Again, just that leg side's vacant. Hit him on the pads. Easy single. Just things like that important for Carrick here, because they're not scoring any boundaries at the minute. So they need to be scoring singles, at least rotating strike. Strange ball that. Parkhill seemed to leave it down his leg side, but not giving us anything but a dot ball. It's turned into the leg side. There's a deep, sort of between fine leg and square leg. He's quite wide. Goes straight to him. That's for a single. See Paul Robinson warming up below me here. Possibly a change coming for Woodvale. Back foot through the covers from Schneemann. Just a roll of the wrists. middled, beats the field for 4. And it could be a no ball, I think, as well. Yes, it is. So that's a no ball, front foot no ball from Restio. And little things like this can just change games. That's 4 off the ball, 1 for extra, and that free hit for Snyman. And no worse man to be bowling a free hit to than Jack Snyman. Yep, he's got it. He's picked it up. He's hit that through the vacant mid-wicket area. And that's down into the tent. And that's gone for 4. So really that ball's gone for 9. And it just immediately changes the slow rate that Carrick won less than 3 now. Not pushing 4. Just off that 1 ball. And needs to get out of the over now, Restio. Ball's decent. Needs to get out of the over. Bay Norwood gets round. Again, the fan those years. Gets round, stops it. Nice and solid from Snyman again. Gets the single though. It could be the last ball for power play here. Covered by Parkhill. And that is the last ball of that 10 over power play. The quarter bookended here. Carrick scored 9 off the first over. 10 off that. And that's well over half their score in those 2 overs, the first and last of the power play. In between, it was a bit of a struggle. And they lost the wicket of Gilmer, who was caught by the keeper Gibson of Pretorius for 18. And we are going to see the first change of the day for Woodvale. Pretorius comes out of the attack. He bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13. His first spell there. And as I say, 9 of those came in the opening over, so his next 4 overs were pretty decent. So it's going to be Paul Robinson who's going to bowl from Robin Begg's end, the keeper up to the stumps. I'm trying to look around here. Of course, they can now put a few more fielders on the boundary. So we've got one at cover boundary, long off. Pretorius has now dropped back. He's going to drop back to long on. I'm going to switch and put Aditi Addy out to the cover boundary now. Quick fielder, so he's going on the boundary. The man up mid wicket. Third man up, fine leg up. So you like to think Paul Robinson's going to bowl stump to stump here. Make Snyman hit the ball. Pushed straight back down, and as I say, mid off, mid on, well back for Snyman. So that's an easy single. Brings Parkhill on strike. Immediately the field changes. Mid off, mid on, back up. Drop down, long leg. And bring up the cover. Sorry, mid wicket. Boundary raider into square leg. Much more orthodox field now for Parkhill. Good call from Parkhill there. Wait was the call. Just wanted to make sure it got past that fielder. It didn't. There's no risk taken there. No, it's not out. That is not out. That didn't look out. Well down the track. Umpire signalling height. I'd agree with that. He was well down. disgruntled Woodvale men there. Paul Robinson giving it plenty of chat. Parkhill responds. I thought that was high. Seems Ryan disagrees. Seems the first ball, back foot pushed down the wicket. Straight to long on, easy single. Yeah, I thought that was going over the top. Big shout from Woodvale though. Not for me though. Driven, edged. Straight down to Restio at third man. Another single. The singles coming here just in this over. 4 singles, 1 dot ball. Sun breaks through here at Middle Road. Head into the covers. Got a covered boundary fielder at out on the buffer boundary. He picks up, throws in another single. 5 singles from the over. And after 11, Carrick 43 for 1. Yeah, that sun breaking through it is minute, breaking the clouds here. It's not overly cold. And it's not overly warm either. So again, if you're watching from further afield, it's great to have you along here on our live stream. Carrick against Woodvale. We'll be looking to do all Carrick's games live here at Middle Road. So don't forget, if you can, subscribe on our YouTube channel. You'll always get a notification when we're going live, just in case you forget. Just give the channel a subscribe, and you'll always get updates on the Carrick live games. Yeah, push there again. Easy single for Snyman. Just push down to middle on. You can see there's a single there. So Restio bowling his 6th here. He's in the bowl to Parkhill again. Swings and pulls that. Didn't get all of it. In fact, with 2 men back. So probably worked out well for Parkhill that he didn't really middle that. There's 2 men back. Easy single low. In fact, just looking around the field here, there are lots of singles about here. Well fielded there. It was hit really well. Straight into the ground. There. That's the leg side again. Can't bowl down there, it's a free run. Yeah, well, Jack Burton with that last piece of fielding. Decent bit of fielding. Again, just slipping down leg side from Restio there. He has slipped the odd one down that side. Jimmy Gibson saved a few 4 wides. That one hit the pads of Snyman. This is short again. You know, I was not really sure about this tactic. Decided last 2 balls banged in short against Parkhill. There are 2 men back, but just needs to tap it round the corner. I think he'd be doing something similar to Schneeman. I think the garage could be in danger if he bowls that type of ball. That's a great shot, and that could go for 4, and will. Beats the fielder, timed well on the offside. Dive from the mid-off fielder running round, but he can't get there. That beats him. That's a boundary for Schneeman off the last ball of that over. That brings up 50 for Carrick. So it has been quite deceiving actually from Carrick. It's 50 up after 12. It looked as if there was run rate was just ticking along, but they just moved it after that. 4, no ball. And the next ball went for 4. It's just picked the run rate up a bit. They've gone past 50 now. Paul Robinson continuing here, just bowling wicket to wicket. Top ball there, Carrick will be looking to milk singles here. Yeah, there you go, just pushing the single. Lots of singles about. That changes the field straight away. Long off, long on, back in place for Schneeman. Boundary Raiders. 4 in the circle, 5 rather. Push to one of those men on the covers. He can field. Just nipped back there from Robinson. He was head and hands there. Thought he had his man. There. As I say, just bowling stump to stump. Batter has to make the shots. Yeah, that's a single. It's going to beat work. Who's in at cover? Who's down to off? Nice easy single. It's just 2 from the over though, off 4. Moving fine leg and a little bit finer. In fact, that's the end of the over. Just 3 from it. So I'll change a ball in here now for Woodvale. So Steve, Ronan Rest of you has bowled 6 overs at the start. He's gone for 30. Well, some decent stuff, but was a little bit wayward down the leg side occasion. Only but similar to Carrick, Stan Kersley. Some good balls, but interspersed with a few down legs. But first change here, he's come out of the attack. He's bowled 6 overs for 30, and it's going to be Aditya Addy, who so impressive in the Woodvale innings. 94. He's going to come on now and bowl to Parkhill. That's just run off the face. In fact, very similar to the way Addy played for the start of his innings. He just ran a lot of balls off the face down to third man. Very similar from Parkhill there. He gets a single. Moves on to 10. That brings Jack Snyman on strike. Cut. Straight to Burton. Fields. Bit of an unnecessary throw there, really. But straight back to the bowler.
Forest Green.
Run there. A little bit short of there. Time for Snyman just to go on the back foot, punch that down the field. Again, field is back for him. Easy single. Parkhill back on strike. Just got to be careful here, Woodvale. Don't give too many singles to Snyman. And just get him in here. On the coming over. Decent start this from Matty. One ball left in the over. Park will be disappointed with that. Yeah, you can see him there. He's disappointed with that. All the space in the world there on the leg side. He just works that into mid wicket and straight to the fielder, so there's no run. Just two off that over. Woodville will be happy with that. So, same stage, they were 80 for the loss of one, so well ahead at the minute. But these next 5-6 overs, Carrick really brought it back. Shetty came on, and Hagen, along with Alex Hagen, stemmed the run in a wee bit. So that comparison could close up in the next few overs, but Carrick need to keep wickets. That's crashed. What a stop. Fantastic stop there from Harry Wark. Creamed in the covers there from Snyman. Good diving stop from Wark. Saves 4. That one's crashed as well, but that's squarer. And there's a man out there. Single. As we say, you can kind of see the tactics a wee bit from Woodville here. Plenty of spaces for Snyman to take singles, stop the boundaries, and try and squeeze. Maybe in Parkhill. You'll know that though. We said in the Woodville innings, you know, you can get the 30-35 overs now and double your score, so can't be too worried at the minute. Wickets in hand, gotta keep them. Yeah, Parkhill getting frustrated now, trying to run that down. It's well fielded. Could be Jack Burton again. No, not Jack Burton on this occasion. Point. He stopped the runs there. That's very important for Woodvale there, because if that beats the field, that could go for 2 or 3, changes the over. As it is, it's another dot ball. Another good set there from Woodvale. Just 1 from that over, so that's 3 from the last 2. Woodvale will definitely take that. It's 15 going now. And we're up to 6.5 and over required now. Still not unreachable, but again, punched straight down the field, straight to long off, single again. This is what we're looking at now. So the Parkhill has to get off strike here. Last over, he just worked it to leg side, which was fine. He picked out the fielder. He's got to get off strike. But does that bring a wicket? Tries a different tactic. Does that bring a wicket? No, it's pushed. Bowler seems to think that was quite straight. Parkhill seemed to think it was going down legs. He played towards the leg side. Either way, he got bad on it. And he gets that single we're talking about. That's run down. Robinson comes round, fields. It's another single. Comfortable single. Just looking back on the highlights here, of course, you can pick up all the highlights on MV Play. Wickets, 4s. The last 4 for Carrick was in the 10th over. That's 5 and a bit ago, nearly 6 overs ago. No boundaries. Even sense from here, Parkhill's getting frustrated now. He's picking the fielder. Every time he's getting bad on ball, he's picking the fielder. Pressure's building. Yet again, same again, picks the fielder. Time Jack Burton picks the fielder. He just can't get that release. Again, just a couple from that over, 3 in fact. Same thing again, singles for Schneeman. Same again here, probably. You can see something very similar here. First ball, we'll probably go for 1, and then we'll be back in the same scenario again. Good for Woodvale. Even better, it's a dot ball. Paul Robinson into Schneeman. Out to the cover boundary fielder, but again, it's resty out there, good arm, and that just goes for one again. So now Parkhill back on strike again, field changes again, squeezing again. And you can just feel frustration building here. That was a ball to hit. He's just trying a little bit too hard now. Just let it come. Snatching at that one wide outside off. And he's got that one through. They're just dealing in singles here. Just singles coming. That's all that's been coming in the past 6 overs. Nothing more than a single. Surely this is putting the pressure on what's to come. That's another dot ball. Paul Robinson's bowled his overs here. 4 overs nearly now for 11 runs. You gotta say Carrick will be looking back on that. They don't win this game. That's going to be one more. Another over ticks by. Singles only. Ones only.
I don't think they're standing plays like this for a while. These 4 doubles. He's 25 or 34.
It's back to the formula here for Woodvale. Harry's in here, bowling the Snyman. It's well hit again, but it's a dot ball. Nothing but singles for the last 7 overs for Carrick.
I reckon it could be a bounty in that.
If that's going to be the case, you're going to need 5 or 6. And there we taking the long handle of that. Has he got enough of it? Wood's chasing it down. And he's got there. Poor running from Carrick, to be honest. I think Snyman he got a lot more than that than he did. And a good chase from forward. So still no boundary for Carrick. But 3 that time for Snyman. And that brings Parkhill back on strike. Just seeing in front of me here, Burton moving around. Fine gully. What's going to break first here? Can Parkhill get a boundary away just to break the shackles? And he really attempted to there, tried to pull that through, just pull that across the wicket. He got plenty of it, but Horwood was there. But you can just sense the frustration. a sense of frustration in Parkhill here. He's doing his utmost to keep the strike turning over. He's just picking fielders. Every ball he's just picking fielders. And just with the run rate at the minute, Carrick cannot afford to lose a wicket. That's a great shot. That is a tremendous shot from Schneeman. Pretorius is to move maybe 5 yards on the boundary to pick that up. It's hit so cleanly you can't get near it. And that's the first boundary we've had for Carrick since the 10th over. A cracking shot. As I say, Pretorius is right on the boundary. 5, 7, 8 yards to the right. But he couldn't make it. And that's gone for 4. And suddenly there's 10 from this over. 8 rather, sorry. Oh, that could be more here. That's going down the hill and that's going to beat Restio on the square leg boundary, and that's gone for 4 as well. So I was a bit premature, but I was right. That's going for double figures in the over. 2 4s, a 3 and a single. Schneeman clipped off the legs there, and anything down that leg side boundary across the hill. Again, similar. Restio only 5, 6 yards to go to his right, but no chance. Ball picking up speed. And that's going for a boundary. Yeah, 12 off that. Carrying now 75 for 1. It's going to be Robinson into Parkhill. To be honest here, his bat doesn't sound the healthiest either, Ian. Parkhill's just doesn't seem to be coming off his bat with a clean sound. This time though he gets a single off the second ball of the over. Robinson continuing now. He bowled to Schneeman. That's a bit short. It's crashed into the offside. The difference, a crash off the bat. But the cover boundary fielder is there. Keeps that to 1. That's a good shot. That's a decent shot. Can't beat mid on though, but it's a single.
The biggest problem is the reason why we're going to the option is because we clubs on stocks with red ball. And that was the
no run. No ball left in the over. Oh, that's a good shot. Restio's a bit of work to do there. And he won't get there. He won't get there. So that's gone for 4. Outside off Risty's shot, and again changes the over. Last ball. Decent set from Robinson, but just that last ball goes for 4. That's with a run rate then for Carrick. And shot from Schneeman just beats the point fielder. And again, lots of work for Risty out in that cover boundary this time, and he couldn't get round. And that's gone for a boundary off the last ball. That takes Carrick to 82, and as we mentioned earlier, the comparison was a gap, almost 30 runs. And that comparison now has moved down to about 17. It's just Woodvale were just about to pass the 100 mark. They were 97 at this stage, so not too many between it. Carrick only one down. There'll be a change of bowling for Woodvale. Aditya Addy went for those couple of boundaries, went for sort of 12 in his last, so he's come off out of the attack. And he's going to be replaced by the off spin of James Hall. He wore in the number 50 shirt. So again, no test for Parkhill here, no pace on the ball. Where is he going to score? Squeezing the field. Mid wicket. 45, and then the offside, you've got Packring on the offside. Looks like James Hall's going to come wrong wicket. Bowl stump to stump probably. Try and get Parkhill to play an unorthodox shot to try and score runs. That's not a great ball to start with though. Short. Easy to step back. Just push that into the leg side. Now, how does Snyman play this? It's an off-spinner bowling here. He usually takes fair toll, heavy toll on him. But he may be thinking, I just need to work away my singles and twos, get through the drinks and then reassess. It looked like he was coming after that. James Hall pulled it down. You got to push back to him. That's in the gap. Oh, it's in the gap. And it looked as if that was going to be aerial. Woodvale thought they had a chance there, but he's got it straight enough. Didn't get it all. I think he was going to go for a maximum there, but didn't get it all. But it's gone for a boundary. It's gone for 4. And there's the answer to my question. He's not going to sit on him. That's going to be a couple of extras there for Carrick. That's a wide, missed by the keeper. That's given us a wide. For an extra 2 now. So that's the over sorted for Carrick. One more to come. Two similar shots there through the Pretorius on the leg side. 6 from it. So just have a quick look at those other scores. I sort of neglected you a little bit in terms of that. And we brought you the scores from Cliftonville Academy and Craigie, and then Lisburn against CSNI. Just going to bring those scores up now, and we'll bring you the latest scores there. Going to be Paul Robinson to continue here to Snyman. Paul Robinson going through his overs here pretty quickly. Doing a good job. Short, offside. Restio this time will cut this off. That was close, I have to say. That looked close. Snyman was really struggling to get home. I'm actually sure whether Jamie Gibson took that cleanly. That was a massive moment in the game there. Went out the rest on the boundary, but he had a good arm, got it in. No, I could be wrong there. I could be giving Jamie Gibson a bump steer there, but it looked as if he didn't quite take it cleanly enough, maybe in front of the stumps. Otherwise, Snyman could have been gone. As it is, he survived. He got 2 there. Stopped there by Harry Wark again. Another good piece of fielding in the covers by Wark. May only have been a single anyway, but wasn't to know that. Took the pace off it. So that's a single, so 3 off the over so far. Bringing those later scores at the end of the over. So I'll bring you up to date with those scores. At Cliftonville Academy at the Castle Grange. Cliftonville Academy against Craigie. Cliftonville got 238 for 6. And just over halfway through, Craigie 88 for 2. So could say that's maybe still on the balance there. And then we go to that James Hall bowless ball here. We'll see. Come back to the Lisburn game. Pushed into the side now. Will there be 2? Misfield. Disappointing there. They want to keep it to a single, but there's a misfield from Addy. On the boundary. Let Schneeman get back for 2. He's not going to come back for 2, and that's a 50 for Schneeman. Goes through to his half century. Being circumspect, but he needs to be there. 47 balls just, even though he hasn't been playing the big shots. It's only 47 balls, 7 boundaries. That's floated from James Hall. Hit that, says. Schneeman bites his tongue. Just hits it down to long on for the single. I would suggest if this was a T20 game, that might have been sailing into the field, but it isn't. James Hall really looping them up here now. Parkhill trying to sweep, trying anything. Just trying anything to get off strike here, maybe get a boundary. Taking a wee bit of time out of the game here. A little bit of gardening. James Hall throwing the ball up in the air. And a missed chance again there. Another missed chance. Ball not taken cleanly by Jimmy Gibson. Missed stumping. Second attempt, that would have been out. As I say, James Hall just throwing the ball in the air here. And that's worked. That's worked into the field. I think it's only going to be 1. Restio quickly off the boundary. Keeps it to 1. Aye. Couple of balls left in there. Just 1 ball left in the over. What's Schneeman going to do? Long on, long off. Go back. That's creamed. That is creamed. He's hit that down the long. And again, the fielder has no more than 5 yards to move to his right. No chance. No chance. That's gone for 4. And once again, boundary off the last over. Changes it. brings up the 100 for Carrick. That's 22 overs gone, and they're exactly 100 for 1. So still going okay, Carrick. It's just that 1 wicket down. Hasn't been spectacular by any means, but they're hanging in there. It's still a very even game here. A couple of wickets for Woodvale changes it. These two tick along to drinks and reassess. Plenty in the shed. Paul Robinson to continue. He's bowled 6 overs for 22. Good job for his team. Yeah, that's a good shot from Parkhill on the back foot. Just drifting down there from Paul Robinson. He hasn't gone down the leg side almost at all in his 6 overs. Can't remember too many going to the leg side. There's been good tight stuff from the wily old player. Good fielding from Harry Wark again. He's definitely in the plus column in that cover position. Robinson again. Cut and fielded again. These are all important for Woodvale, not to give away singles. Really difficult to know who's the happier camp at the minute. That's short. That's a gimme. That's a gimme for Schneeman, but it's only 1. So as I say, not sure who's in the happier camp here. Lots of time, lots of balls, but lots of runs as well. Still lots of runs needed, but lots of time still. That's pulled by Parkhill. Just wide of Aditya Ari at the mid-wicket. Bit of a tired hoik there. Looking to get the drinks, replenish. Just feel that boundary would just get him going again. Get the confidence back. But Schneeman back on strike. And that's been cut backward. Rest tough job again. He's getting round, but he's not going to get there. And yet again, last ball of the over goes for 4. Just changes everything again. That's a lovely shot from Schneeman, to be fair. Let the ball come to him. And rather than just cut it, he cut behind the mat point. If he had just played that shot as normal, he probably hit the fielder. He just let it come on that extra split second and then cut it behind point, which gave Restio no chance on the cover boundary. And 4 more. Seven. Number 3, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 1 should be 5.
What's 3 showing? What's 3 showing?
8. 1 should be 5. 2 is 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's that boundary. Going to go for 4. Or Robin's going to cut it off. I think he is. Yep, he is. Still, it's 2 to pull. Just a little deft touch outside the off there. Gets him 2. That's who's looking behind square, maybe. That's short. He's top edged that. Oh, he's safe. Fielder coming in from the 45 just doesn't get there. think it went high enough in the air to be caught. Just didn't get there. That was not a great piece of cricket. Poor ball, not a great shot, top edged, and a poor piece of fielding. So not great cricket all round. Floated up outside off by James Hall. Parkhill comes down and hits it to long on. Takes a single. That brings Schneeman back on strike. He's cut that. Let's call it. No run there. Short cut. That's going to be 4. Similar story to every over in the last few. The last ball goes for 4. I think I'm on repeat here. Bowling quite well, going for 3-4 in the over. Last ball goes for a boundary. All good for Carrick. Short ball from Hall. He can't really afford that. He's got nobody on the outside. The cover fielders. And if it beats the field, it's almost certainly 4. That was the case. Cracked through the covers for 4. And in the end, a good over for Carrick. And Carrick actually have now taken over from the comparison score. We're now Carrick just going ahead by 1 at the drinks break. This will be the last over before drinks. Pushed into the covers, work fields, but it's wide enough for a single to be taken. As I say, Carrick just 1 run ahead on the comparison now. 114 to 113 at the start of the over. That brings Schneeman back on strike to face Robinson. So fielder, a wee bit of a kip there. Mid on, had to go back to long on. Work again on the covers, fields.
What are we doing? We're gonna stay here until my mum gets her run.
Robinson, as I keep saying, has been doing a good job here for his side. Going at just over 4. But again, that's the same shot as we saw at the end of the last over. Resto was a huge chase to get round. Can he get there? And yet again, he can't. Despairing dive at the end. He's gone a good 30-40 metres yards to his left, but at the very last can't get there. And again, another boundary. That's a very similar shot to the end of the last over. Again, just let it come on. Cut behind point rather than hitting it in front. Cuts behind, and that catches the hill and runs away for 4. They've only 2 fielders on the leg side now, really. Brought another man into that point gully area. So Schneeman goes down on one knee, paddle sweeps, and 4. And that's just a sign of a different class of player. He took the fine leg out, so there's nobody down there. So that's where I'm going to hit it. So that's gone for 4 more. Just a change of emphasis here. Schneeman moving on here now. He's moved on to 68. In fact, 72 he could be on that. Could be an extra 4. I haven't actually added that on yet. Yep, 72 now. Oh, there's the chance. There's the chance. The ball outside off. It's the one he's trying to crash that through those 2 fielders. Now being in position. Don't think that's going to change him from playing that shot. Put as many fielders there as you want. He'll keep playing it. Or, Will he just play that sweep again? There's nobody down there. Cuts. The offside. That's the over, and that brings us to drinks. Carrick 123 for 1. They're chasing 288. They require 165 runs from the final 25 overs. Be back with you in a couple of minutes when the drinks break is over. Welcome back to Middle Road here. Carrick Fergus, NCU Robinson Services Premier League game here between Carrick Fergus and Woodvale. As you'll see, Woodvale in the blue and yellow in the field, and Carrick in the navy and light blue. Batting at the minute, batting for Carrick. Number 1 on your screen, Ian Parkhill. And at the far end, Jack Snyman, number 10. At the minute, Snyman is only 2 not out, and sorry. So we're about to resume here. Carrick need 165 from these last 25 overs. And that could be immediately a boundary, and is cut away. A little bit streaky. It's off the edge, but it's racing away to the third man boundary, and that's a 4. Immediately for Parkhill. That's his first for a while. In fact, his first in the whole innings. But a good start. Good start from the resumption. The new bowler for Woodvale, Cal Walsh, has taken over from James Hall at the knock end. But that ball cut away for 4. And something they're missing me. I missed the second wicket 100 run partnership just in that last over before drinks. 100 runs are up for this wicket. Second wicket, 109 it took. So although Carrick, possibly to the eye, maybe haven't been going along at a rapid rate, still run a ball partnership almost. And that 4 immediately puts him off to a good start. So Walsh again. Better line. Parkhill pushed into the offside, straight to Jack Burton at point, no run. Big 5-10 overs for Woodvale here. They've really got to get a breakthrough. Oh, that's a good ball from Walsh. Parkhill not sure whether to go forward or back to that one. In the end, went nowhere. Went through to the keeper. Yeah, no wickets for Woodvale in the next 5 to 10 overs. Could be a problem, but on the flip side, there's another cut shot from Parkhill down to third man this time. This time it goes straight to Paul Robinson. Seems to be struggling a bit. Yeah, I think the old bone's catching up a bit with our Paul Robinson. I think he might not be able to bowl again. Bit of stiffness. He just ambles up into the circle. He needs to be in the circle because they're putting long off, long on, back out for Snyman. Finally it comes up into the circle as well, so nobody behind square here really. Was that a chance? Oh, that's not a wide. I'm not sure why that's not a wide. It's not been given. Snyman nonplussed. Can't really believe that. That's well gone, well down leg side. Good stop from Gibson, but if he'd have taken it, there was a chance because Snyman swapped his feet. It's pushed straight back past the bowler, but James Hall is on the boundary, so that's just a single. And that brings to an end the over, but again, 6 from it. 60 added to the eye yet. Did he say it? I did you? Addy out there at no on, not James Hall. Too many points for player recognition there. Alright, so here we go then. As we look about, this is an important period for Woodvale. So straight after drinks, may have discussed it, that our strike bowler Ryan Pretorius was going to come back and show it is. He's coming into the attack here because I think they're looking at wickets in the next 10 overs. They definitely need wickets in the next 10 overs to sort of put any pressure at all on Carrick here. Sneyman keeps ticking along at singles here. Could be in trouble, but anyway, Pretorius is back, bowling to Sneyman. Slower ball to start with, a bit of an off cutter. There's a bit of by play with Sneyman. Could be something saying, hit me out of the park if you want. Something to that appeal. Yeah, bit of chat after that first ball from all the fielders. Will it work? Oh, that's creamed. That is absolutely creamed from Sneyman. Straight through the lane. Crack off the bat. Races to the boundary. Again, James Hall. Little distance to travel. No chance. Absolutely no chance on the boundary. There's your boundary for the over. He's pulled that. That's Kedwell's coming around the boundary. I don't think he's going to get there. He isn't. And that's another 4 for Sneyman. Pretorius. A full double teapot in the middle of the flight wicket. A quick chat to Parkhill. He's having a chat with Sneyman. Yeah, seems to be a smile on his face, but not sure. And there's 2 4s in a row. Sneyman to 81. Will Pretorius have the last laugh? Yeah, there's a bit going on here. Definitely a bit going on between these two. Sneyman looks to be concentrating again, to be fair. May not be working sometimes. Sometimes it's better not to talk to these batsmen. Sometimes can backfire on you. And Pretorius will have another go at Parkhill here, just at the end of the over. Oh, that's down leg, that's a great take from Gibson. He didn't take it cleanly, but he stopped it. That was going for 4. And 4 wides it would have been, because that was called a wide. It's well down leg. Just pushed. Again, just trying to bowl a little bit quicker there, just pushed it down the leg side. Parkhill needs to just keep this out. There's been plenty of the over. Ooh, he fished at that. Just poked at that, really. And that's what happens towards the end of an over. If you're just trying to keep it out, ball you would just leave alone. Just keep it out, so you fish at it. You didn't get the neck, that's all important. Close out the over. Oh, and he's slogged at that. Strange shot from Ian Parkhill, but he's got it, it's safe. And again, the old double handler from Pretorius in the middle of the wicket. And a by play with Sneyman again. But good over for Carrick. Ten, I think, coming from that over. And already 17 runs since the break. Carrick up to 140 already. 2 overs just. 17 runs from those 2 overs. No wickets. chirp from Woodvale, getting a bit desperate here. But can't change. Walsh again. Oh, it's got to be close. And that's gone. Yeah, that's gone. Parkhill trying the scoop shot. Fine leg, third man, we're up. And he's tried to scoop that down just as you would do to an off spinner or a late in the innings in a T20 game. He's missed it. Hit him. Peel. And Mark Hawthorne. Took a little while. Gave it the affirmative. So that's the second wicket. A partnership of 117 comes to an end. Ian Parkhill out for 30. Cal Walsh, the second Woodvale bowler to be successful, and as I said earlier, that was a must. They had to get a new batter in, at least one. Probably need another now. Fairly quick succession here to put the pressure on the home side. They're down to 140 needed now, just 147. Plenty of overs left. So that brings to the crease Jeremy Lawler. He's wearing number 6. So he's in the dark helmet. As you'll see on your screen there, Jack Schneeman in the light blue helmet. You'll be able to tell the difference anyway, but there you go, number 6, number 10. So face first ball. Jeremy Lawler to face his first ball from Cal Walsh. Straight from Walsh. Played straight back down the track from Jared Lawler. Solid. Good lines this from Walsh. Early doors making him play. Nothing free. First up to the new batsman. But as I say that's a bit of a freebie. Full toss leg stump. If you've been in field, I think Lawler might have hit that a lot straighter, but just wanted to get off the mark, so pushed it into the leg side and came through for a single to get him off the mark. That's Snyman back on strike now. He just does as usual, points round, counts the field. Poor old Robbo getting called in. Struggling, really struggling. Has to come in 5 yards though. Here comes Walsh. Punched straight down the ground. That's a single. So that's the end of the over. Successful over for Cal Walsh. Ian Parkhill going for 30. So just looking at those other scores here, we missed the Lisburn CSNI. It's looking very like Lisburn are going to take the points there at Stormont. Professional Fives Fazal 79 not out. They're only chasing 171. Although they were a few wickets down early. This has been a partnership of 90 runs between Fazal and Halliday, and that's taken them up to 145. They only need a further 27 in the last 8 and a bit overs. Just looking down to my left here, it has seen the last of Paul Robinson, I'm afraid. He has sort of caught up on him a little bit. He's had to come off. Obviously, don't have to allow the 12th man, Carrick, especially after Robinson's bowled his 7 overs. He's bowled through 7 overs and now he comes off. But Carrick don't have to give a third man extra man. But been generous enough, and there's a sub-fielder on now. So anyway, back to the action here. It's going to be Pretorius again, bowling his 7th. He's going to bring his keeper up to the stumps against Schneeman. So he, again, as we talked about, can't be wayward. Anything down leg, can't be wayward. Yeah, could Woodvale need a wicket? Can Pretorius bring it? Yeah, that's too short. Too easy for Schneeman. Leg side is almost completely empty. Certainly in the ring. So it's a guaranteed single. Really, Woodvale look to be back to that tactic of just really going at one end here. But it's a difficult tactic, because even if they're going to take wickets at one end and they leave Schneeman in, he could win this game in 10 overs all by himself. So I'm not sure. Do need to take his wicket, I think. Plenty of batting on the hutch for Carrick. And of course, Jeremy Lawler will be well used to facing Ruan Pretorius. Both Knights players, both represent the Northern Knights. You've seen it all before. Lawler, well experienced campaigner. That's clipped into the leg side. Will it be 1? Will it be 2? Walsh comes round. I think it's going to be 1. Poor throw though on the bounce. Ward takes it though. It's a single for Lawler, and again the field just disperses. Up comes fine leg, third man. Up comes the keeper, and we've nobody on the leg side. I suppose mid on is in the circle, but easy single into the leg side. And that is into the leg side. Could that bisect the fielders? Addy comes round, picks up, throws in. Again, another single. Changing field again. Just 1 second. Not a chance, no chance, not a chance that. Nothing going for that. Well high, may have hit it. I think he did. Umpire says he hit it. So not a great deal going for that. Umpire does now single leg by, however. It's far too high. Don't think there's any merit in that appeal, to be honest with you. Certainly not. Certainly not with a vociferous. But I suppose desperate times, desperate measures. Well bowled. It's the end of the over. Looking at the game at Cliftonville, I think it's pretty much done now, to be fair. 6-9 now for Craigie. Still require 112 with only 12 overs left. So I think Cliftonville have strangled that one a little bit. They're going to get their first win of the campaign by the look of it. So it looks like they're going to win against Craigie, and at the minute Lisburn look to be cruising home against Civil Service North. Be a good start for Lisburn in this season, 2 wins. This game is going to be Kyle Walsh. He's going to bowl from the knockout end. He's going to be bowling to Jeremy Lawler. Full ball, driven. And he throws. Again. Not sure whether that was close or not. Couldn't quite see this end. But moments like that. Throw at the stumps, missed though. Lawler safe. Walsh to Snyman. Yeah, cut. There's the breakthrough. There is the breakthrough. This time Pretorius makes no mistake on mid-wicket. And that's the big breakthrough. Trying to lift that over mid-wicket again, but didn't get hold of it. And Snyman has gone for 85. A classy innings from Snyman again. Settled in early, but he's gone now. Cal Walsh has picked up his second. So as we talked about, that drinks break. Broadlands in the first 2 overs, but Woodvale have picked up 2 wickets now, and they needed them. Round of applause for Snyman as he goes off. 85 behind his name, but 2 wickets now since the drinks break. Brings 2 reasonably new batters in, 1 for sure. Lawler's only just been in. He's on 3. Well, are we looking at a change game now? Still plenty to get here. 140 needed off 20 now. So we're getting on towards 7 and over again now. As Kyle Walsh changed this game since the drinks break. Woodvale might have thought bringing back Pretorius would have brought the wickets, and they come at the other end. That just ramps the pressure up. Well bowled again from Walsh, on the line, on the money. And he nips through. Forgot to mention the new batter for Carrick, number 5. And CJ van der Veldt in at number 5, and he's number 5 on his back. Only strange how this game has ebbed and flowed. Woodvale were on top. And then Snyman got going, and they were getting boundaries fair and regular. But right now, that's 20 overs to go. That's 30 done. Nothing much in the past few overs. So we're 17 runs off the first 2 overs after drinks, but only 7 off the last 3. A couple of wickets thrown in there. And That's just ramped the pressure up. It's now 7 and over. Wired. For Carrick, going to be looking at a T20 game. 140 in a T20 game's not easy. You know, and that's with 10 wickets in hand. Carrick only 7 now, of course. Plenty of batting to come. But it's 140 in a 20 over game. I think certainly while Sneyman was there, 140 seemed quite gettable, but not quite so easy now. These two have got to play themselves in, but I can't let that run rate escalate above 8. So Pretoria's going to come out of the attack now. As I say, they were maybe looking for him to get the breakthrough, but it's been at the other end. I'll go back to opening bowler now. Roland Restio bowled at the knocker end to start with. He's now coming on at the Robin Beggs end. Punched into the covers by Lawler. Just for one. Just for one. That'll bring Van de Velde back on strike now. He hasn't faced it yet. He's only faced a couple of balls. So now immediately this is the swings and roundabouts of 50 over cricket. Cruising along there with Carrick, and now 2 new batters in, and I know they can't play with freedom now because if they lose another couple, and you can hear Pretorius telling them that. Restio to Van de Velde. You take a look. Can't argue with that. He's taking a look. That's a freebie there. He's going to get the man down there. There's a man back on the boundary. Subfielder with a rocket arm. Subfielder, rocket arm down there. A bit of a freebie there to get Van de Velde off the mark. Foot off the edge, half bat, run down to third man, single, one left in the over, and you can see the umpire there, just having a word with him. He's close, and if you don't forget that spell, he was going well in the first spell, and then he bowled a no ball which went for 4, and then the free hit went for 4, so that just got Carrick up and running early on. You can just see the groundsman to my left here. They're digging up his ground and they're not happy. He's muttering on the sidelines here. Just 3 off the last 9 balls here. Understandable, as I say, batters got to play themselves in. Another dot ball, and suddenly Woodvale in the field. Quite sharp around the field here now. But it was.
No.
I think somebody didn't put your seat in last week. Is it not wet? I'm fucking foundered.
Sorry for the loss of commentary there. I had to drop off for a little bit. I think for obvious reasons. So sorry about that. I just maybe didn't catch that, but there's 5 dot balls there in this over. That's just released the pressure a little bit with that leg side wide, but still a cracking over. Yep, pushed in the leg side, so just 2 from it. There's 2 from it, not much coming here. We're over 7.5 now. 7.5 and just 18. Just 18 overs left now. As I say though, 2 very experienced batters at the crease. Can they time this run chase? Been in now for 3-4 overs. It's going to be Restio again. He's going to bowl the Lawler. So he's going to crack first here. Just noting the fine legs very wide here. Lawler's just looked. As I say, I've seen good players happy to dot ball up. They know they catch up, but you got to catch up. And they're putting the pressure on. Got to stay in though, because you could put the pressure on the last 4 or 5 batters. Got to come in and score at 8, 9 and over. So if you're going to dot up, you've got to score and stay in. No timing again from Lawler. That's just the difference. That same ball when Schneemann was in probably would have gone for 4. Once he got in, it's difficult to start. Carrick look to be in the territory now. They need a boundary. Certainly every sort of 10 balls. Slower ball from Restio. Waited on. Run down the 3rd man from Lawler. St. Lawrence now 7 off 19 or 20 balls, 19 balls I think. CJ's only, Van der Valt's only on 1 from 7. This can't go on too much longer. It was a beautiful shot from Van der Vaalt. Orwell gets round though, keeps it to a dot. It was a lovely shot. And once again, as the momentum swings, the fielding chirp gets higher. That's the one we were looking for. And that's what we were thinking. The fine leg, I mentioned at the very start of the over, the fine leg was very wide. Lawler did look, but Van der Vaalt has been the one to profit. He just slaps up round the corner. Wasn't way down leg, but he's able to get back on it. And the fine leg can't get round. Inside his right hand, and that's going for 4. Half stop by the bowler. So again, 5 off that's not enough for Carrick. Boundary saves the over a little bit. Still not enough though. Down to 17 overs to go now. Starting to get a bit chilly. Chilly and overcast. $157 for 3. Still plenty to get here. Just looking at the bowlers now. Cal Walsh has done a great job here because we were thinking the fifth bowler maybe coming in here might have been the one to target for Carrick. Instead, he's come on and he's taken 2 for 11 from his 4. Driven. It's going to be 1. Just the 1. So I'm just looking out here. Just feel the could be the momentum shift here. Walsh has bowled superbly well. Just going for his 12 runs in those 4 overs. Will Carrick take him on now though? Big appeals from 100 yards away on the boundary. For stumping. Not giving out. Just looking around as to where the boundaries are coming for Carrick. Good field this from Woodvale. They're going to cover boundary fielder and 2 on the leg side boundaries. Carrick maybe look for 2s. Ball again from Walsh. Doing a real good job here for his side. The last 5 overs only gone for 15. Carrick getting a little stuck. Dots and ones for Woodvale. They're on top. Bang on top here. And this is what we talked about. This is the scoreboard pressure. Setting a target here. Could probably milk this for a while and then go in the last 7 or 8. Can't do that here. And you see him again. Got 3 singles there to mid on, but there's 3 singles at the end of another over. Just 16 left for Carrick now, and they still need 128. 27 now, excuse me. It's plenty of runs in the last. T20 game maybe, but in the makings of a T20 game here really. 16 overs to go. Run rate just a tad under 8. 8 and over. They're going to change up here again. It's going to be Aditya Ari. It's going to be Aditya Ari coming from the Robin Beggs end. He's going to take over from Restio. So is this where Carrick have to take a chance? Third man going back. Fine leg has come up. Driven. Fielded in the covers. Again. Well fielded in the covers. That's Harry Work again. I think. Yeah. Again. Run saved there. Just looking at CJ's body language, I think he might be going here. That's well bowled. I'll take on this short boundary at some stage. The dimensions of the ground as we talk about. Bowling at this end. It's not a big hit for 6. Mid on is up, such as it is. It's only 10 yards inside the boundary. Tells you everything. Quick one. That's a poor throw. That's a poor throw. No need for throwing there. No need to throw there. But again, just one off the first three. Immediately the pressure now on Lawler. Just one off the first three. That's well bowled, short of a length. This has been good stuff here from Woodvale. To be fair, hitting their lengths. No free ones apart from that one ball in the last over. It's been nothing free. Let these boys get going. It's been good. It's forward again. That's another dot ball. Another dot ball there. Only one off this over so far. Let's just run down the third man for single. And just two from that. Really, a bit of a slow death here at the minute from Carrick. "15 overs, you would usually say 100. Modern day game, of course, has changed a little bit from when, certainly from when I was playing. 125 off 15 was dead. Not now, but still, it's not easy. It's not going to be easy. Maybe that's the saying, jumper's off. Oh, they're taking the jumper off, getting rid. Maybe that's the same. We've seen him do it before. Sort of doubled his scoring rate towards the back end of an innings. He's going to have to do that here. Currently striking at 41. That's probably going to have to get over 100. Wants to continue. Pushed into the offside. Was a cover fielder, but Horwood's able to pick up. We got a single. Just calling a field here again. Sub fielder here at third man. No fine leg. But Walsh has been bowling well to his field. He's bowling well to his field here, I have to say. It's his sixth over now. He's only going for 15. He's going at 3 and over. Carrick need 8 and a bit now. Well, that's a nothing shot from Lawler, to be fair. That's neither one thing nor the other. Not a full drive. He's just fished at that. And yet another dot ball. Yeah, needed that. Needed that. First poor ball he's bowled, really. Down leg. Lawler gets a bit of bat on it, and as I said, there is no orthodox fine leg, and that's going to be 4. That's going to be 4 there. He's wide, so 4 off that ball. Come back from the Walsh. Still only 6 from the over. 1 ball to come. This makes the difference whether it's up a 38 or not up a 38. It's short. It's punched into the offside, but that's only going to be 1. It's only going to be 1-7 from it. Seven from that over him. We're now up to 8.5 at least. Across from my tone here, it's going to be a tough ask this for Carrick. Plenty of batting on the hutch though, you have to say. Only 3 wickets down, we're moving into the last 12 overs here. They've still got 7 wickets in hand. It's not going to be easy for anybody coming in though. So, Addy going to continue here. Long off his back, long on is up. Such as it is. And that's well bowled. That's well bowled. This partnership is just 23 off 39. Are they pacing it right? Or are they giving themselves too much to do? There's a 6. That's right in the slot. Sorry to say, that was right in the slot. Yeah. DJ Addy has been bowling length balls in the pitch, forcing them to push singles, but that was full ball, leg side, in the slot, and bowler took full advantage. And that wasn't even. I mentioned that Woodvale were just clearing the boundary. That's cleared the boundary by 20-30 yards over here, right over my head. And I think it's gone into the field on the far side so far that it's been easy to find. It's not in the hedges. Going right into the far field. So 6 from Lawler. As I say, that's what he can do. Actually, take that back. Looks like I'm going to get a new ball. That looks like a brand new one. That. Yeah, that one looks pretty white. I have to say. Just taking a look out with the binoculars here to have a look at that ball. Harry Works giving it to the umpire. Yeah, it looks pretty white to me. I haven't shown it to the batters. They've just thrown it to the bowler, and he's gonna come straight back into the action. Back to that shorter of a length, just top of off again. That seems to be the best action here. In the last 4 or 5, maybe that could go right now. Those are going for dots. The full balls are disappearing. That's Pretorius. It's an easy single in the end. Pretorius is deep on the ring, so it's easy single. And the 2 balls to come, I think, here. It's been 8 off the over. Short. Nothing there. Pick up on the mic. Pretorius says they need a boundary. Not quite true on this over, actually. They've got their 8. Is he talking CJ into an expansive shot? No. Pushed into the covers. Throws. Lots of confusion there. Harry, no need to throw that. Made Pretorius chase around. As it turns out, the 6 is the one shot. 2 singles. Only 8. He's still not up with the rate. As we say, is that the way to play the game? Should be experienced at Carrick now. Take 6 off the bowling at the knock end. And then target this end at the Robin Beggs end. It's a shorter boundary. You can score quickly at this end. So Nelson needed 111 from 13 overs. Walsh is going to continue. 6 overs, 2 for 22. That's cut. That's a nice shot. But there is a man out there on the boundary. It's Pretorius. He throws it back in. It's a wild throw. Jamie Gibson just lets it hit him and walks off. He's not happy with that. Rightly so. Shot from Lawler into the offside. Brings Van der Walt back on strike. Punched. Again, Kelly Walsh just bowling that short of a length. Seems to be working. It's only going for ones. Just that one ball in the last over down leg side. Everything behind the wicket is 4 here, really. He's trying to keep everything in front. He's doing a good job. That's a dot. I think Carrick now moved into the territory. Need a boundary per over now. Can't go without a boundary and over now, I think. Nothing shot from Lawler there again. Going down leg, obviously. There's no fine leg as we've talked about. There is no fine leg. So as he missed out there. If that was going down leg, which it evidently was, anything on it, it's 4. Walsh continues to cause problems. Nothing coming from this over again, just 2. Just 2 from the over. 1 ball left. That'll be 1. That'll be 1. Woodvale happy with that. 3 from it. Carrick need a lot more than that. So now the pressure reverts to this end, the Robin Beggs end, as we keep saying, the shorter boundary. I think Carrick might have to take it on now. Need a big over. Just to wrest away the initiative. So the next two overs just go for let's say same 8 or 9. Carrick are going to need 10 and over off the last 10. It's gettable. It's difficult. Harry to Lawler. He's got that, and again, fine leg. No real position. It's just slipped down leg. Lawler's got an inside sort of edge, part of the bat on it, but it's good enough. Races away. 4 off the first ball. That's 4 off the first ball of the over. I feel quite happy to have Shags at the stumps here. I'd be quite happy to hold the ball, to be honest with you. Bowling to Lawler. It's pushed out to Pretorius, and again he throws. Backed up by Harry Ward. It's just a single. 4 off the first. 2 more singles. That's another single. Who's playing this right? Woodvale quite happy. Singles are happy for them. Are they playing it right though? Are Carrick going too slow, or are they playing it right? Nothing there again. Hits the fielder. One to come in the over. Looking leg side there. He was looking leg side. Ends up with dot ball. Decent over again though. 4 for the first ball, but it ends up just a 6 from it. $102 needed from 11. Plenty of wickets in hand here. Just 6 from that over. Wants to continue. For me, he's changed this game since the drinks break. That looks to be in the slot, to be fair. Vanderveld going at 11 off 23 here at the minute. A few of the Carrick boys getting a bit nervous here, I think. Again, straight to the fielder. Two dots to start. Just cannot get going here at all on the vault. Yep, you can see it. You can see it on his head, the action, his body language there. Leaning back. This is the problem. If you let it get to 10s, you've got to change gear. It's not easy. So 4 going in this over. That's another chance, I think. Possible stumping chance there. It's going through for a bag. This partnership's now only 40 off 60, so 10 overs. They've only scored at 4 and over. Carrick needing 10 now. You need 10 now, and this partnership's only going at 4. Need them to prove me wrong here. Woodvale just turning the screw. Scoreboard doing its work. Addy, should be 2. Should be 2. Addy picks up. And it's comfortable 2. But it's only 2. It's only 2. Another good over from Walsh. There's 4 from it. Carrick need 10. Just 4 from that. It's not really enough. That's the last 10. And Carrick need 98 from the last 10. Easy for you to work out the run rate there. And it's not been looking likely, has to be said. But in this ground it can change very, very quickly. So maybe just now, this is where that over went for 20 plus. And they brought the off spinner on and it went for 20 plus. And that's exactly what Carrick need now. They need an over of 20 here just to change the momentum. But I don't think Woodvale are going to bowl an off spinner from this end. It's going to be pace. It's coming right towards me, and that's over my head. It's in the hedges, yep. That's just gone over my head, right behind me. I can't go. That's gone over my head into the bushes here.
Want to go and help anyone?
Knocked up me.
Can you see it?
Yeah, you're over there. Okay, so that ball's been located. 6 off that. Again, that's the ball we're talking about. Full leg stump. Or hits that straight over our head here. The score box. It should be 2. Should be 2. Yep, should be 2. It's coming to the... So there you go. There's a 6 and a 2 now. Is that the... First 2 balls of the over, gone for 8. Still under pressure. But it does put the pressure on the bowler. Short again, pushed. Burton picks up. One is gone. He's giving him. And that looked pretty tight. That's a wicket for Woodvale. Unexpected. And they probably should have got home there. Good bit of fielding from, I think it was Burton. I think maybe the appeal helped there. It was a good appeal from Woodvale. But Van der Valt's gone for 14. The wicket for Woodvale, 4th Carrick wicket falls, just short of 200. Of course that run doesn't count then. And it's a dot ball, so another ball down. These things are all important now. Brings a new man on strike as well. So all things in Woodvale's favour there. Craig over there. Looks to be the new batsman. Yep. You know, the left hander in Carrick's ranks. Might that help? Left hand, right hand. But we've seen from ball 1 today, it's not easy to start. The only man that's really got going early was James Hall. Everybody else is struggled early on. So Averlon is first bat for Carrick. That's nicked. It's going to be 1. Subfielder comes in. Good throw again. Averill gets off the mark. First ball. So now does the pressure get to Lawler. Gotta play shots here maybe. Got enough off the over, but do they need more at this end to make up for the other end? Addy the ball. Cut. It's gonna be one. I think it's gonna be one just. Picked up on the boundary. And thrown in as a single. And they're coming the over, I think one more. Off this so far, one to come. Flicked into the leg side. Mark gets down, stops it. Probably only been one anyway, but it's another single. So 11 off that. As we say there, you might want to be thinking you want to be getting 14 from this end. That means you only need 6-7 from the other. Cat and mouse sort of idea about that. It's all about Walsh now for me. He's bowled 8 overs, 2 for 28. He's going at less than 4 and over, 3.5 and over in a game where you need 6 and over. So that's what's changed it. I don't think he's done anything special. He's just hit his lengths. Very few freebies. He's bowled a good field. Nothing down legs, and this is going to be important now. He's bowling to the left-hander. Fine leg again is very wide. Anything down past behind the wicket is probably going to go for 4. So he's now bowling to a left-hander. Can he change his lines? If he bowls a right-handed length, it could go down leg side. Pushing back. Long on, going back, off, going back. Here he comes to Averill. Let's work down. And actually stitch me up there a little bit, because as that man moved back, they brought another man on the other side and put the third man back, so there was a man there to collect that third man. Push just down the third man. Man, walking behind the bowler's arm again. Drives you demented. Come on, guys. Not really in much of a hurry there. So Walsh to Lawler. Full driven, straight down to off. Be a single. Just since the wicket then. On the vault's been 5 singles. Oh, that's a great shot. Good shot from Averill. It might only be 2 though. Yep. Addy gets round. That's a nice shot from Averill. Over the cover fielder. Pick up 2, and those are important. 2s are important. A couple of 2s in the over. Sticking a boundary and you're there. There's a nice shot. I just needed to touch that in the leg side. Gaps in the leg side. That's a dot ball. Every dot ball's a winner for Woodvale. Just the 4 from 4 here. Boundary needed. That's outside leg, surely pitch side leg. Yeah. Walsh, plenty of chat there towards the umpire. Again, 5 off this over. Carrick need a boundary. in. Where's the boundary coming from? Pushed into the leg side, but that's only going to be one. It's well timed. Addy comes in from the boundary. And a good throw. Just 6 from it. Just 6 from it. Again, as we turn this end, the Robin Beggs end, it's going to mean pressure on this end. Now he needs to go for 14. Keep up with the rate. 82 needed now. 81. Sorry, from 8 overs, we're over 10, as we've talked about. Right, so looking at the field now, could be short here. Field is telling you he's maybe going to bowl short, or is he going to put mid off back to long? Yeah, he is. Mid off going back to long off, but man back on the mid wicket boundary. And fine leg. There's Ristio. Now it's going to be hit at Horwood. Throws. They're going to be not out. Gets Lawler off strike, but just a single. Takes Lawler off strike, as I say. So Averill's really got to find a boundary here from somewhere. It's a tough situation for a man coming in. Just looking down to see Ashwin Shetty warming up here and getting the pads on. Next wicket drop, he could be the man. Averil gets under it. Doesn't time it though. It's going to go down to long on for a single. Does get Lawler back on strike though. It's basically going to come down to a bit of good skill, a bit of luck. Can you pick the right ball to hit? And can you hit it? Oh, it could be out. Oh, it's going to drop short. Good stuff from Walsh there. Comes off the boundary. Tries to make the catch, but succeeds not with the catch, but making sure it doesn't go past him. So it means then it's just a single. It's just a single. 3 from 3. It's unlucky from Averil. That's a lovely shot. He's just picked out the man on the boundary. It was a great shot. A couple of yards either side there. Certainly would have got 2. Maybe even a boundary. As it is, it's just another one. As we're saying, Shetty might be the man here. I remember him hitting a quick 50 off about 24 balls a couple of seasons ago. He might be the man as a bit of a pinch hitter. That's what Carrick need right now. 4 singles. That's in the gap, but it's only going to be one. It's only going to be one. Going to be up to 11 and over very soon. Averil's trying to move about his crease, but as I say, it's not easy. It's getting darker here too. That could be a wide. It is. One thing actually, just it's kind of brought to my attention just there now, that wide. Woodvale have been pretty good here in the last certainly 10 overs with wides, no real extras. And when you're bowling with not much behind the stumps, you know, third man, fine leg, quite wide. It's important, but that was a wide though. It gives an extra ball. It's flicked off his legs. It's only going to be one again though. Again, a win for Woodvale. box seat here, definitely. So, it's going to be Walsh again, no surprise. Can't really say I'm surprised, it's been an excellent spell. I'm going to bowl his last over, he's gone for 33. Really, this needs to go, from a Carrick point of view, this really needs to go for at least 10. We would think there's got to be a boundary in the over. Every over's got to go for a boundary now. It's going to be Walsh to Averill. Has he got it? Has he got it? Doesn't look like it. It's a great catch from Pretorius. He's got round on the boundary and he's taken the catch. Falling. Again, a little bit unlucky from Craig Averill. He's come in at a very difficult situation there. He's got plenty on that. Just a little bit high. Pretorius has moved from deep mid-wicket round. Moved about 15, 20 yards left. Quickly got round and then settled under it and took the catch as he fell over. So again, not only is that a wicket, it's a dot ball. 5 down now for Carrick. It's going to be Alex Hagan sent in. Again, that rule again, as we talked about. Going high in the air, so Lawler should be on strike if we're using our rules. International rules would say that Hagan has to face. And it looks like Hagan is going to face, so I'm really not sure what's going on here. Yeah, I'm really not sure because it definitely crossed there. The ball went up many a mile in the air. So I really don't understand that. When we look back on the feed, maybe could tell me different, but that ball was in the air for a long time. Unless the batsman just didn't bother. I was looking at the catch down to my right, to be honest with you, but anyway, doesn't really matter. It's going to be Hagan on strike. And he's got to get going from ball 1 here. That's a good ball. Big shout first up. Big shout first up. Really Carrick making hard work of this, to be fair. Really not got going in those middle overs. It's nicked. There's a man down there. That'll be a single. Really have piled all the pressure on Lawler now. They go from both ends. You can't just go from one end now. Lots of runs needed. Not very many balls left. Getting up towards 2 a ball now. And there's a chance. And he's missed. That would have been out. That would have been out. Carrick just stumbling along here. Not sure we've seen a boundary since when the vault got out. No boundaries in the last. Quite a lot of overs. That's 6 from Lawler. 4 or 5 overs ago, I think. That's hit by Walsh. Hit by Hagan and parried by Walsh. Yeah, it's only a single. Just not enough. It's just not enough from Carrick here. Going along at 5 and over. And they need 11 now. Final ball for Walsh. Oh, and that's been nicked and dropped. And that would have just ended a spell there from Kyle Walsh. And he gets a huge round of applause from the Woodvale supporters and players. You can hear it. He's changed this game. 10 overs. He's taken, I think, 3 for 36, I think. And that's just turned him on its head, to be honest. Since the drinks break, he's bowled right through from drinks. And that has just changed the game. They go at 3.5 and over, take 3 wickets. And I think you heard from the applause he got when he finished his spell there, that they feel that that's what has changed this game. It's going to take a massive turnaround now from Carrick. And they haven't shown any signs of doing that recently. So Woodvale just patrolling the leg side boundaries now. Man out at deep mid wicket, and a man at the cow corner saying to Alex Hagan, you've got to hit it over the top. And it's going to be Ristio. He's going to bowl his last. He's going for 45, and he goes for anything 5 or 6 here. That really will be enough. He's going to bowl to Hagan. That was a good shot from Hagan. That's unlucky. It was a really nice shot, but Carrick have been picking the field. This is a big game here. Say it's the type of game you got to win. If you want to stay at the top end of these things, you got to win these games. You can't be doing that. You simply can't be letting balls go at this stage. Sorry, not at this end. Every ball from this Robin Begg's end has to go. You can't let balls go. That's 2 dot balls now. So you're going to need 4 boundaries now. That's only going to be a single, so 1 off 3 here. So all the pressure on Lawler. These 3 have got to go out of the ground. At least 2 of them. So really not very smart cricket from Carrick. Ever since, really, to be honest with you, since they lost Schneeman, they haven't really played much smart cricket here. Got right behind the 8 ball. That's going to take something very special. Two balls left in the over. It's a single. That's not going to be enough. It's just 2 off this over. We need 11. It's the over, it's got to go. And you can hear probably Ryan Pretorius just standing down in front of me here, talking us through it. Just 2 off this. Last ball of the over. Tremendous bit of fielding there. Just missed the stumps, would have been a run out. I've miscounted, there is 1 ball left in the over. And it's really got to go out of the park now. Just singles coming in the over. That's not going to be enough.
Very, very good, Rob.
Could be out. Oh, just going to drop short of James Hall, and it's going to only be 1. It's only going to be 1. Just 4 off that. And the run rate now up to around 14 for the last 5 overs here. And no no signs at all of Carrick getting into this game. 68 needed, 67 needed off the last 30. And obviously with Kyle Walsh finishing his spell, it's going to be a new bowler. It's going to be Adijari. It's going to come on from the knocker end. He's bowled quite well too so far. And really, something's going to have to be coming fairly quickly here for Lawler and Hagen. He's tried to get under that. That's not going to be more than a single again. Here the Woodvale players, singles good for us, and so they are. Singles win the game here. Carrick up to needing at least 2 boundaries and over. And it's just underneath the 6. Just lap sweep, he's got the hold of it. Nearly went for 6, but just a couple of yards inside the boundary, it's gone for 4. So down on one knee there from Alex Hagen. Picked the right ball. Needs to do more though. That's down leg side. That's going to be a wide. And they get through for an extra single, so 2 wides. So I can Lawler get one out of the middle. I can scrape 2 boundaries here. Nah, it's a slower ball. Slower ball into the pitch. Can't get away. Gone. Might have got that. Has. Only 4 though. Yeah, I say only 4. It was a lovely shot. Lawler goes to 50. Comes from 60 balls. That's his 3rd boundary. 2 6s to go along with that. He's going to need a lot more here for his side. I say only 4. It's a lovely shot, but it is only 4. And he needs another one. Oh, and he could have got it. Oh, he's caught it. Would you believe the sub-fielder's caught that? Just outside, inside the circle, he's cut that. That's caught by the sub-fielder, as I say. Could be words about that afterwards. It's a good catch over his shoulder. Looked like it was going to be that extra boundary. It's been caught. And Lawler's gone for 52. And that could be that for Carrick. No, just if I had got over the top of 3rd man, gone for 4. That would have been the big over they needed, but it's been caught. It's a huge wicket now. Looks like the next batter, Daniel Kersley's come in front of Sherry. I might have sent Ashwin Sherry in now, to be honest with you. So I'd give it a go. Looks like it's Kersley though. That could be the last throw of the dice there for Carrick. Yeah, not sure about that shot either. That's just a push. Carrick need boundaries. That's not going to go anywhere. Need boundaries. So just 4 overs to go. 56 needed. I think Pretoria's going to come on here now, so it's going to be difficult. Wiley campaigner, Knows what he's trying to do. Just looking at the time here, just making sure Woodvale are in their time. So, got to be a few sixes in this over, I think. This has got to come to this end. Short end of the ground. So yeah, he's pushing him around here, so surely Pretoria's going to bowl this into the pitch. Not going to bowl much full, surely. He does. And it's crashed through the covers, but it's only going to be one. It should be two. Should be two. He doesn't go. He doesn't go. So it's only one. It's only one. So that brings Kersley on strike. He's got to go now. It's got to be a shot of ball now from Carrick. Difficult. Kersley facing Pretorius. He's going to make it. Jimmy Hall's not going to go for that. He's going to let it drop for one. But it is only one. It's only one. Hagen now facing. He's got to get this in his slot. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's hit that for six. He's hit that straight over long for six. Cleared the boundary well. Can't understand what Pretorius is doing here. He's pitching the ball up. It's the only way it's going to go for six. Strange. Sort of season campaigner, as I say, you'd have thought he'd be bowling slower balls into the pitch. That's full pace ball up in the slot, and Hagen's hit that out of the ground for six. Change tactics, surely. He didn't. It's full ball again, but he can't get that one. Back to Kersley then. He's going to join the party here. Oh, it's Michael Armstrong. Sorry, I said Kersley. It's Michael Armstrong, of course. That's well bowled. Armstrong really got to get the hold of one here. Couple of balls left in the over. Oh, that was his chance. That was a chance. A real chance there. Miscounted again because that is the end of the over. So although it's a good over for Carrick, still not enough. A few good shots, but it's not enough. Woodvale closing in here. Calling two, but he's not going to get two there. Single just. Just looking back on these other scores, Cliftonville Academy have beaten Craigie. 74 runs, the manner of victory there for Cliftonville Academy. They've won by 74 runs, and Lisburn have won by 6 wickets. 2 wins from 2 for Lisburn. Again, really, not really sure what Carrick trying to do here. It's a bit late now, I suppose. It's been difficult. Can't really blame what's happened here. Those middle overs, I think. as we talked about. That's a good shot. That's a lovely shot from Alex Hagan. That's going down, split the far end fielders, and that's gone for 4. That's a nice shot. But surely it's going to be too late here. So it's going to make it even worse probably. Carrick was going to get quite close here. And they went for between those overs of 25, and as I say, that spell for Kyle Walsh went at 3.5 and over. It's going to be the difference, I think. It's not a shot. It's worked once. Not this time. Not worked this time. But even those, if you remember back to the Carrick innings, the last 3 balls went for 6-4-6. So there's 16 runs. They wouldn't have the chase here. It could be a catch. It's in the air. And he's dropped it. And poor cricket again from Carrick. That should have been 2. Dropped again by Pretorius, I think, on the boundary. It's 2 he's dropped now. But poor cricket from Carrick there. Should have been back for 2. Only gets 1. Takes Hagan off strike. So now Armstrong, fresh to the wicket, has to hit a big shot. It's a no ball, is it? No ball? No, maybe because he came down this track a little. But it's only 1. It's only 1. It's not going to be enough. So really we're now or never now for Carrick. 39 needed from 12 balls. It's going to be Pretorius the ball here, and this has got to go for well over 20, so there's got to be a few big shots here. Keep Carrick in this game. It's going to be Pretorius, as I say. Field spread. Field doesn't really matter because it's got to go over it. 6 is only. He's hit that well, but it's straight down mid off. It's going to be 1. It's only 1. Surely into the pitch here. You can play to the long leg side boundary. Straight boundaries. Surely the only way he's getting 6. A good shot. A good shot. James Hall's going to get round though. When he does, stops the boundary. It's for 2. Good enough. 250's come up for Carrick. It's not going to be enough though. Not good. Not good. That's just not in that position to hit balls. Watching Addy earlier on. He got into his rhythm. He looked like he could hit a 6 off every ball. Just a good base. Don't look good. Carrick, just at this back end, don't look like they can hit the ball out of the ground. Need Armstrong to prove me wrong here. Oh, he's got that in the air. Is it going to be a catch? No, just going to drop short of the fielder. It's going to be a single. And as I say, too little too late here. Just that power hitting. It's a skill in itself. Hitting the ball out of the ground. It's giving us a wide. Still not sure you can be leaving balls at this time, whether it's gone for wide or not. I think Yeah, I suppose you could have got a nick on it and it wouldn't have been wide, but you know, leaving balls, we're hoping the umpire gives you a wide. It's very well bowled. Woodvale going to get home here. Been a long day. It's going to be a disappointing result for Carrick by the look of it. Hagen's giving it a go at the end here. He's 24 from 18. But as we say, too little too late. Hit through the covers. Could be two. Yeah, could be two. Throw to the keeper's end. Hagen's going to get home, and he does. It's two. So it means Carrick going to need more than a miracle. This last over, the game's over. It's the last rights here. 31 from this last over. Yeah, a disappointing performance from Carrick today, to be fair. I think they gave away 30-40 runs in the field. And here, just when Sneyman got out, cruising, doesn't look like I had a game plan to get home. Slogged from Armstrong. Going to get two here. Got an inside edge, he's going to get two. But the game's up. And a big win for Woodvale here. After their first day defeat against Warringstown, they're going to pick up their first points. And just important for them. It could come down to these types of games. That's a good shot from Armstrong. Pulled into the leg side. Should be two again. Oh, they're only going to get one. And that's kind of symptomatic of Carrick today. Just not doing the basics enough. Should have been two there. Should have been two in the last over. Not going to matter now, but just those little things as well. And then the game is officially over unless they bowl extra balls. Oh, that's a great shot from Hagen. He's got the hold of that. That's over the top of long off. That's gone for six. But like we say, we're done. He bowls legitimate balls. The game's over. Just going to make the thing even closer. So it'll make it even more disappointing probably for Carrick that they'll get so close here. And little things could have just won them the game. And that's over. That's well bowled. That's knocked them over. A wicket for Addy. He's probably deserved it. He's going for plenty of runs, but he's bowled really well. He's 94. Probably going to help Woodvale win this game. He's taking Alex Hagen's wicket there. Going for 32. Decent knock from Alex Hagen. 32 at the death. He struck at 160. And just left him too much to do there, I think. Those middle overs just left us a bit too much to do at the death, but a good effort from Alex Hagen. He should be pleased with that. Shown he can play, hit a few sixes, but just no support there for him. And he gets a good round of applause as he makes his way in. So it's going to be Ashwin Shetty now. He's going to face the last couple of balls here of the innings. Carrick 266 for 7 now. There's 2 balls to come. And he's going to finish off here. Carrick going to be about 20 runs short here. And as I say, probably need to take a bit of a look at things. Both innings. Addy bowls to Shetty. Short. Shetty takes a huge wind. Misses. Almost takes Jimmy Gibson's head off. And the end of all of that, it's a dot ball. So you get the last ball of a long day. Woodvale going to win here. 2 287 in their innings. And we're going to face the last ball as Adidiati bowls to Shetty. And he's got the hold of that. That's going to be straight down his throat though. Yes, it is. Right down his throat. Second wicket for Addy. Good hit from Shetty, but not enough. Pretorius delighted that he finally holds on to one. And he's taking a catch down on the boundary. As I say, he dropped one in the very early ends of Carrick. But it's a win for Woodvale by 21 runs. 287 for 7. Has played 266 for 8. And a big win for Woodvale. As I say, these two sides possibly not vying for the top. They'll be in the mid-table, you would think. And this could be a very big win for Woodvale. And a very big loss for Carrick. They wanted to start their campaign with 2 wins. They haven't done that. They've lost today. And again, more maybe in the manner of the loss, they'll have to have a look at a few things. Woodvale have won by 21 runs. So good day for the visitors. Let's say their innings based on 94 for Aditya Ari. Circumspecting his first 50 and then took it to the Carrick bowler straight after he got the 50. He got the 94. Then crucial innings at the end from Ryan Horwood as well, getting up to 30 off very few balls. But a big hitting at the end, 6, 4 and 6 in those last 3 balls. Again, come back to it. And win by 21 runs. That was 16 runs off the last 3 balls. See the momentum going into the break. And Carrick, again though, are going really well at drinks. Only needed 160 from the 25 overs. You'd have thought 6 and over. Sneyman was going well, but when he got out, again, Carrick didn't have much of a plan about how to get these runs. And they've ended up short by 21 runs. So Woodvale have won. And the next game here for the first 11 is in 2 weeks on a Saturday, and we play North Down. Be another tough game here at Middle Road. So we're delighted to have had you along with us today. If you've been here since 12 o'clock today, well done. It's been a tremendous effort from you. My name's Ollie McCalmont, and I've been bringing you the commentary today from this live stream, which has been on NV Play and YouTube. Don't forget, you can subscribe to our YouTube channel and you'll get updates on when we go live for any live games. We're not just showing the first 11 games, hopefully bringing you some of our club down the club and maybe some of the junior and ladies games here as well. So if you fancy tuning in to us, subscribe on the YouTube channel and you'll get all the updates. But until our next game, thank you for coming along today. If you've been here all day, as I say, well done. If you've pitched in and out, doesn't matter. We're glad to have had you along, and we'll hopefully catch up with you again in the very near future.